What's happening? I have not explored this area, like, at all still. It's fun. Like, for all my complaints about the Chiyoda map still being my least favorite in the game, I did find everything there. This place, I fucking give up. I don't need any more glory anyway, I suppose. I'm maxed out on all the stuff that's actually useful. If I ever branched out, actually got some skills that weren't supports, maybe it would be worthwhile to get some other stuff. But otherwise, max strength, max healing, max almighty. I think I got rid of... Oh no, I got rid of max physical, yeah. Yeah, I don't believe, like, as long as I don't have any skills that are actually classified as physical, even if that almighty one counts for physical damage, I don't think I need that. Howdy, Secret, how you doing? Although I'll be pleasantly surprised. I would not be opposed to an Aogami-type double X essence or whatever. That gives me better shit. And I guess I should also finally talk to this bird. Since Amane fucked off, and also since if we get her back through her quest, she could have a funny reaction. I skipped the dialogue, but I do think she got jealous of a guide before. Let's see, we're significantly stronger. I leveled to 82 instead of 80 for one reason and one reason only. And that was to make a new, good-ass demon that had access to all my debuffs, and that is, Aliot. Yeah, I was trying to, find something to upgrade the buffs for. And the only thing that really had an affinity for it, and inherently, was this thing. So I'm like, I'll gain 2 more levels, it's fine. Oh, once. Listening to Precure openings on your SoundCloud, excellent. You love to see it. Alright, first things first. Okay, so we need to do the Amane thing at the Tokyo Tower. We gotta stop Kosunu. We gotta fight Mephisto. And we gotta fight Demi-Fiend, but I'm not going to. I will wait until the time has come. You apparently do need to be level 99 to stand even a chance of beating him. He's apparently not a very well-designed boss. And that coupled with the level scaling, I don't know. Excuse me. Who's talking shit? Finished episodes 21 to 24. Feeling good, Precure? Nice. I'm not even sure which one that is. I know it's one of the newer ones. But alright, yeah. Naki's level 82. I bumped up a couple of the demons that I probably intend to keep using. Tried to take them along with me, but I started to run out of grimoires. I can easily get more if I need to. But you got Sonya and Kyo's swimsuit? Delightful. How dare. 25.24. I am distracted. Thinking about what I want to do next. Let's see. Since it's early and people are taking their time getting in here today, let's go fight Mephisto first, actually. This could be a horrible mistake, because I forget exactly what level he was, but because we did watch that cutscene already, when we very, very briefly attempted to see if we could YOLO swag him. And he immediately murdered us. I forget what level he is, but we have already seen a cutscene before, so nobody's going to be heartbroken if they miss it. And I believe it was 80-something. It might not be the best choice for stuff to do first, but whatever. By the by, Trumpeter combined with that Safeguard skill is like the most ridiculously overpowered thing in the world in terms of grinding. Because he can just do my strategy for dealing with the Mitamas in groups of 4 or more, and hit them all and hope that more than one's weak to the same thing, except if they're not, then he does, when they're inevitably not, he doesn't lose the turn for it. So I've been able to, like, pretty much kill all 4 anytime I run into 4 of them. Very, very nice. It's the season after Twinkle. Okay. Save again, so I don't forget to rearrange my party again. But yeah, I kept a save file of me being at level only 80, since that's what I originally said I would grind to. In case anybody makes that huge of a fuss about me being too overleveled now, but like I said, it's just, it's an unfortunate byproduct of the game not being terribly well designed. if getting the best ending frickin' requires you to fight stuff that's significantly higher level than the actual main endgame content. I don't like doing it. We gotta do what we gotta do. Finally found you again, Mephisto!
It's been some time, Dr. Soichi Nita. I'm glad you got my message.
Never mind that. Where is it? Is it true that you know what I'm looking for here? A producer of artificial life, a proto-human. I traveled and studied under a famous Japanese professor to learn about it.
This feels very, very out of place to be doing this late in the game also, so it's weird that he's so high level.
He passed away in my old age. I couldn't complete his research. That's when you showed up. Hello, Stu.
Indeed, I struck a deal with you. I would return your youth for as long as you took to achieve your goal.
But no matter how many proto-feeds I created, it was never human. I want to create a proto-human, complete with a human heart.
I wouldn't want to create a proto-human, dog. Have you seen Beast Wars? Those things didn't look too good. Especially with early 90s CG.
But so if you called me here again, it must mean my wish has become a reality, yeah? So where is it?
Don't fret, Doctor. You'll get what you want. In fact, it's just arrived.
Hey! That's the Algami model. A proto-fiend fused with a human?
Precisely! The proto-fiend Algami fused with the soul of a human, a perfect being.
Oh! A human and an artificial body joined in perfect unison. Is this the power of creation finally within the grasp of humanity?
This guy is... This feels like it should have been a lot earlier, right? Like, back when I first watched this, I'm pretty sure we didn't know anything about, like, how the knowledge and the Nahobino worked. Now that we know it's kind of an actual thing.
I don't need to keep reading Ivor's dialogue because I did it before in the previous episode, I promise. I just like doing the smarmy villain voice because it's funny. Now I'm off to torment Spider-Man again.
You're beautiful!
I know.
Young man.
Oh, I see. Oh. I don't remember. It was a weird half voice acting.
Silence, you synthetic filter!
You're synthetic. Synthetic. I will not forget that this guy has Walpurgis Knot. I couldn't forget Walpurgis Knot if I wanted to. I've seen Monica. What the fuck is a weed cave?
I don't understand.
Francisca, no, I guess. Did I not get new spy glasses? I didn't buy more spy glasses. Oops! Well, this is gonna be fun.
It's time.
Oh, he's only 70-something. Did I see that right? 79. Ah. Same difference. Please don't resist fire. Okay. We take those, we take those, we take those.
Behold, my power!
Yeah, 3 days left on Albedo and Eula. I cannot wait. I am so excited. Hiromi. Oh, it's almost Christmas, everyone. Let us pray. Let us pray nothing bad happens to a boy Hiromi. It'll upset Love Cobb.
I won't hold back.
Okay, just revealed the new events that are happening in the second patch. I did see that. I didn't read over the full thing, but it looked like a lot of repeats. I believe it's actually pretty much exclusively repeats.
Yes, I'm Mephisto.
Okay, he just outright blocks pistol. At least I know. I'm so sorry I have to do this the hard way. I grinded too much! I grinded too much and I forgot to buy more spy glasses afterwards. That is my bad.
Behold.
But yeah, the actual events coming up in the next half of the patch are kind of poopy, but just because they're all repeats. But I'm just excited for Ito himself. And Goro. Yeah, they're rerunning Miraculous merchandise. Which is fine. That event's fine. It's simple, it's straightforward. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get the best items. But, I'll do my part. If I have the better boxes that either give... The best boxes are usually the ones that give you money or, experience books. So if I get lucky and get any of those, I'll share it in the Discord. Y'all can do the same. If so choose. Alia, do you have Mediarama? You had something, but I may have got rid of it. You have Mediarahan. Okay, we can do that. We can do that, then. If I can just hear this. Got up to Hydra, beat it, nice. So, I saw your party. That's sadly normal.
Behold. My power.
Yeah, I remember, like, it hasn't been, like, once again, as always, Shin Megami Tensei is one of those games that, like, bonus stuff notwithstanding, it typically, generally speaking, gets easier the longer you go on, because you just get ridiculous bullshit, like these kind of debuffs. But yeah, like the early game was a bloodbath. Like, I would consistently end battles with almost my entire stock of demons bloodied out. Good times. Also, he's weak to light. I probably should have guessed that, but I'm stupid. Forgot to buy spy glasses. I also need to get someone with Dakunda or Dakasha out here like immediately, unless he does that. If he does that, I'm fine. If he does that, it don't fucking matter what I do. Okay, I know for a fact I have at least some newer people who have it. Not you, my boy. Oh, Amon has it. He's actually pretty goddamn good at it. Get him out here.
Your turn. Go.
You accidentally button mashed through dialogue, talked to Lady Da Vinci and started the fight with her, and then you were weak to Mudo. Oh no. Yeah, that happens. I didn't button mash, but like I said, I did do the same thing technically. Just because I didn't think about it. I was like, I'll just fight her. But then I made the same mistake with Black Frost and Dionysus, and didn't feel like reloading. Didn't Alat also have Debilitate? She did, yeah, but I'd rather just Dakasha him. I'd rather just get rid of... He's buffed twice now, so I'd rather get rid of him in one shot. Rather than have to get 2 passes in. Make sure I can do it. Really? Really, Tao? Oh yeah, I haven't made... I did hold back on fusing some stuff once again, just because it's important stuff like Odin. I did not use Odin off screen. I figured he was too important. We'll make him as soon as I'm done with this gentleman. We can probably go ahead and make him too, unless he's higher level than his actual fight. Yo, Trumpeter with the block. Oh, man. Nice try, shithead. Yeah, we can go on the bus. Tal won't be able to do it, but she died our healer buff us anyway, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of funny how you say doing it P14. You thought I'd make fun of you? Oh, for getting golden? I mean, like I said, I do still firmly believe that golden is the inferior version of the game, but it's also the easier one to get a hold of now. And, like, I do acknowledge that there are some quality of life improvements, like being able to choose your skills and all that. I still, like, if you had to get it, I know you don't have a PC. That's right, yeah. You don't have a PC, so you're fine. Generally speaking, if you have a PC that's even remotely decent that can run golden, I say just get it on PC so you can use the mods to get rid of some of the stupid shit, and also date Yosuke. But you work with what you have. Yeah, I can just have both of the toss items. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're doing After Dark tonight or not. It just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. Slash how long we go with this game. Because like I said, we are in the end game now. We're in the end game now, and I do want to do pretty much everything. I want to do that bonus boss that we need to get the true ending. Who knows how long that stuff's gonna take. You have one, but you share with your dad, yeah. The understandable. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I'm fine. I still have a PlayStation 2. I still have my PlayStation 2 that has held up incredibly well over the years. So I'm fine. If I just want to play the plain version, I can do that at any time. I do want to get the new Golden. I just haven't yet. Mostly because I'm still salty about that person who gifted it to me and then ungifted it because I took too long to open it on stream. I'm definitely not finishing this game. I kind of figured. We still had a ways to go, but hey. Aw, damn it. If I hadn't just Unga Bunga, I would Unga Bunga. They'll probably do something stupid like use fire on Naki or Amon, but... well, I risk it. If you had your laptop, maybe, yeah. Yeah, if you ever have a chance to get a better PC or pick that one up, then I'd say go for that one. But until then, if the Vita's your best bet, it's your best bet. You're really bad at this, Mephisto. No wonder Spider-Man keeps beating yo ass. Now we Unga Bunga. Oh, no, shit! God damn it. Friggin' misclick. Yeah, oh yeah, no, Minato, I learned that very early on. The fact that items in this game are so OD, because they do scale with your magic stat. That's why I said the second you get the ability to have demons use items too. A lot of main combat is trivialized. Any boss with a weakness is trivialized pretty much. Because even if you're not doing much damage, you can just exploit the fuck out of press turns. Get a bunch of extra shit that you otherwise might not be able to get.
Take this!
Yeah, item use and fusion boost. Kinda easy mode. Oh my god! Holy shit, that actually hurt. I admire your chutzpah.
Ooh, I'm Mephisto. Ooh, I'm a girly man. Hey, wanna race on marriage to save a relative?
But I'm not married.
Well, shit, I got nothing. That's kind of my only thing. Ooh.
Really? Amon, you're off the team. Oh, he was fucking Mirage, wasn't he? Bruh. He couldn't even... He couldn't even actually hit him. He would have drained him if he fucking hit him, but he couldn't even do that much. Holy shit. Is Mephisto Oberon 2.0? Kind of. Yeah, I know I'm a little higher level than him now, but like, good god. What a fucking joke.
I won't hold back.
You're my bitch now, Mephisto.
Eliminated.
I detect no more movement from the enemy team. We should take the doctor and head back. Would somebody mind telling me what the hell is going on? Dr. Shoichi needs to suddenly aged and then fucking died.
What?
Well. He couldn't prolong his life anymore.
I see.
He lost the power he'd gotten from Mephisto. Regardless, we should report back. There's something on the ground near him. All right. Well, damn. The professor is dead. Game over. Now let's go back to the Diet building and have a very awkward conversation. Because there are still Bethel scientists all over that building when Bethel is kind of fucking collapsing at the seams. Welcome back. You find Dr. Nina? I see. So he's dead then. The doctor was born before the war, so Mephisto must have been keeping him young. He just returned to his proper age. We couldn't bring him back alive. Thanks to you, we've avoided a worst-case scenario. Higher-ups feared that proto-fiend technology would be leaked. The doctor's life was irrelevant, even though he contributed so much to the organization. Seems things turned out alright this time. You have nothing to worry about. Ooh. Very nice. Ooh! My homie Adramelech. Oh god, you have so much good shit. Oh, honey. Why are you so OD? Oh. Do we want accuracy insurance or life insurance? That's all these are. What's more important? Ugh. I guess life insurance is probably more important. No? Life can suck it? You need to hit things, that's fair. That is fair. Using Devil May Cry logic, life insurance would be focusing on error correction rather than making it so that you don't make errors in the first place. If you don't miss, then you will fucking die. As payment for your hard work, I'll register Mephisto's data in the virtual trainer. With this, you can engage in virtual battles with him. I'll send word to have you speak with him spirit if you want to give it a try. By the way, that dark contract, it's actually a totem. If you give that to me, I can analyze the power sealed inside and reconstruct it as a demon for you. I can only do it once, though. Thank you. If you need a demon, just go and speak to my superior. Alright, I should get back to work. What did he do? He took it? Did that make Mephisto join my party? He made a message for it. Hola, Dusk. We killed Mephisto. Spider-Man is finally safe.
Yes?
Request demonic allies. I guess I can summon him here, but I'd rather fuse him. I'm assuming I can just fuse him, right? If I can fuse him, then why would I even bother? I'll just make my own with blackjack and hookers. And ridiculous extra skill stats. Request a demon? I'm saying, as long as I can fuse him, why would I do that?
To the world of...
I guess there's no notification for him, actually. Do I have to get him? To be able to make him? That's kind of weird.
Choose the field.
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't see him here. I guess I have to get him that way. That's lame. That's fucking poopy. Well, whatever. Before we do that, let's make, Yeah, I have to get the shitty one once to make a better one? That's stupid! That's lame. That's lame sauce. Whatever, let's make my fucking man Odin.
I don't care. I already tricked Nicolas Cage.
Is it also Mephisto's fault that, the fucking Ghost Rider is a thing? Do we have him to blame for that, too? Good fucking god. I hate it here. I really wish I had Null Force instead of just Resist. Seems like that's not gonna happen. Thunder Rain, that's severe all, right? Medium random. Oh, that's shit. That's shit, dog. Am I ever gonna actually use that charge move? Probably not. Oh, the physical thunder is also nice, but his magic's not awful. It's not as good as his strength, but it's not awful. They just go all in on the good shit again.
Is this demon to your liking?
My name is Odin.
His name is Odin. He wanted you to know.
Indeed.
Has his horse been an SMT? What's his horse called? Yeah, not interested. Not interested. And for that, I think we can get rid of one of your physicals instead. Low accuracy? Fuck that. Maybe if we had Dragon Eye on you. But nah. Nah, we good, fam. Alright, oh yeah, and I also held off on making Big Bussy off-screen, because I know people, you know, I respect y'all's wishes. I know everybody in this chat right now cannot get enough of Big Bussy. and wants to see him made flesh on screen. Oh, Sleipnir? Oh, okay. Isn't that the horse that Loki fucked? Or did he turn into the horse to get fucked? I forget. I think Norse mythology might be a little fucking weird. I don't know, man. Just a feeling I have. He needs to reunite with his BF, Mara. Yeah. That's fair.
Is this demon?
Oh
to
no,
your
that's one of
liking?
Loki's kids. Okay, my bad. Ken, I saw you the first time. I literally
I
acknowledged
shall
you.
lend you my strength.
Don't backseat game, and especially don't backseat game continually. I'm fusing right now. PS4 God of War? Oh god. Do I want to know? I probably don't want to know. Who wants to get Megaton pressed by a giant pussy with low accuracy? No. Absolutely not. Get that shit out of here. They're all in the containment, so they'll take out a lot of space. Might have to hold off on that one. Space we got. Only 2 slots, yeah. Alright, now let's go get the man. I can't believe, like, were any of the other ones like that? Artemis... I think Artemis joined us no matter what, right? I'm pretty sure Artemis joined us no matter what. And then,
Yes?
And then Cleo, we had a choice. If we killed her, I'm pretty sure we would have had to have gotten her the same way, but, like...
Yes?
So weird.
Goodbye.
How dare they? How dare they make me accept this crappy version of Mephisto into my life? Let's immediately throw him away. Oh. No. PS4 God of War is actually a different origin for Loki, is it? Oh, okay.
Welcome to the...
As long as he has more dignity than the Power Rangers Operation Overdrive version of Loki. That's all I could really ask for. Oh, I actually can't make anything else new, damn it. I was hoping to immediately pawn him off. Oh well. I could just kick him out the old-fashioned way. We'll just hold off for now, I guess.
Return.
Also, I totally forgot to register before I fused. Oops.
Well,
Not that I think the only one I had to use that I had on hand was Loki.
are you registering?
I never intended on using again anyway. Hopefully that was it.
Return.
Alright. Last DLC quest finally done. It only took the entire game. Alright, what next? Do we want to see what's up with Amane, or do we want to try and stop Konsu? If this quest involves Amane, and if the last Amane optional quest was any indication, there might be some frustrations on the horizon there. So I might stop Konsu first. Amane. Oh, I can literally just leave from here, I think. Well, no, I'll still. Probably still slightly faster. I'm already annoyed. I don't even know if we're actually gonna have to fight her again or anything. But I'm already annoyed. God of War Loki's a spoiler? I mean, I personally don't care. I'm never going to play a God of War game. But if other people here protest, then maybe put in a spoiler tag in live stream chat or something like that. All right. It's just another Tengu for now. What you
I
want, dog?
received word from my companion. You must be the demon Amanazako is so fond of.
Yeah, it's actually kind of creepy because I'm kind of fused with her dad.
I ask that you bring Amanazako here. I imagine you wish to know the reason. Very well. It is only fair that I tell you, seeing as you've decided to help. As you can see, this world is coming to an end. And in order for us Tengu to band together once more, we require a leader. A great Tengu. For that purpose, we enacted a ritual to transfer a soul into the remains of a proto-fiend, hoping to create a great Tengu as a result. That is how Amanazako came to be.
Oh. Okay.
However, upon her awakening, she immediately became rampant and fled. Perhaps it was due to the uncontrollable power locked within her. We have been doing all we can to get her back. And it was then that we found you.
His real name is... Oh, okay.
Now you know
Yeah,
why
see,
it
that
is so
doesn't affect me.
imperative that we get her back.
I don't know who the
I ask
mom
that you
is.
bring her here immediately.
I don't know anything about that franchise, other than that it exists.
I will be waiting here until then.
Let us proceed.
We'll find Amanazako in the front of the Tokyo Dye Building. Let's make our way over to Nakacho. Alright, that's weird. So she was also artificially created? I mean, I guess if she's Susano's daughter in the lore, then I guess, like, maybe she along with the rest of that entire group, like, they all just ended up as proto-fiends? Also, he says by Nagacho, but fucking where? Still closer to here, according to this. Also, I need to heal. Holy shit. Mephisto done took all my sups! Oh no, it's just because of him. Oh, I do need to buy spy glasses. Yep. Yeah, once again, he's saying to go to Nagacho. To see Nagacho.
Looking to say that need anything.
But I don't see anything on the map.
Look at
I don't appreciate that, Atlas. I don't appreciate you making a giant fucking open world with a map that's not terribly great, and then not marking stuff appropriately. I do not like it. Not one little bit. Hopefully that's her up there. Is it the word bubble? No, that's Shikioji. should be at the Diet Building over in Nugget. Inside the building? That might explain why it's not marked, I guess. I think I've been lied to. I do believe I've been lied to, because I was just fucking here for the Mephisto thing. am I really gonna have to look this up just because the game was too fucking lazy to mark it? Search around the building? I'll search around the building, but, like, I don't see any goddamn speech bubbles or anything that I haven't already interacted with. Which is extra fucked up. Like, at least give me some kind of fucking indicator of where she is. You're not gonna mark it with a quest marker out, right? And give me a little hinty hint. Like a new speech bubble. We literally can't have her as our follower. She left the party. That's the whole point of this. Yeah, see, that's what I want. I want Kagero to be stuck as a stupid fucking plushie. Perfect. Somebody else gets it. Bruh. Yep, I'm actually gonna have to look this up if nobody here knows. All the other people who have finished this game have, are not showing up tonight, so... I am actually going to have to risk spoilers and look it up, because this game is... suboptimal. I'll be nice and say suboptimal. The last time, or the very first time she left me at the end of this area, she was right around the fucking... Really? Really? Christ.
Hey!
Excuse me for thinking it would be a little harder to find her. She fucking made a huge goddamn event of leaving last time.
Well, do ya?
I figured she'd be in fucking hiding. Like I said, no new speech. She has nothing to say after that either. That's why her fucking speech bubble was still grayed out. Like, really? Game. Come the fuck on. Atlas, you gotta stop you gotta stop rushing your shit. You've gotta stop rushing your goddamn shit. There's no goddamn reason for shit like that. Let's start with, Aliyah instead, actually. worry about getting rid of Debus if we need to. And let's, as much as I love our, love my duty boy, let's give Odin the chance to shine. Because he's the coolest motherfucker ever. And also, if we have to fight Amane again, we're probably gonna have to drain Zio. And he'll be good at that.
Ah, you've brought Amanazako to us. The future of the Tengu is secure at last. Now all that remains is for you to hand her over. Why the hesitation? Hand her over now.
I mean, if she ran away, it seems like she doesn't really want this, right? And like they're saying they made her from a proto-fiend or whatever, but if the proto-fiends are just the what's it called? Whatever the group that Tsukuyomi and Susano are part of. Like, it seems like this is something you kind of forced her into. And she's literally hiding behind me. I don't think I want to screw her over.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you saying you're gonna save me? Wow, I'm touched! Like, seriously!
Okay, I regret it.
So, you refuse to part with her. Then I suppose we'll just have to take her by force. I suspected this might happen. As such, I appealed to Ishizuchi's on Hokubo to summon one who would fight on our behalf.
I'm not saying that name.
Come forth, Sao Gongen!
Oh god. That's a beefy boy. It's totally legit. I don't know. What would happen if I tried to? Would I, like, would it be a but thou must? Or would I have to fight Amane instead or something? Oh, I picked the right guy for this.
Behold, my power!
I'm just gonna go for the big guy because I don't trust him to not keep respawning Tengus.
I won't hold back!
Ouchie, ouch. Not really. I don't know how this essence has still been working so well after all this time. Like, the ice weakness has fucked me over a couple of times, but generally speaking... no problem.
Behold, my power!
What's going, JC? Miss anything besides from Genshin Impact in 1 second, Yunjun? Nah. Nah, nothing really. Genshin-wise, I did some pulls off screen. But that's it. Because I decided I wanted Kazuha's sword more than I wanted to risk rolling on that shitty fucking weapon banner of Ito. I still really want it. I still really want his goddamn sword a lot. But hey, Pop, nothing I haven't already done. Risking Amona? No, weapon banner. I'm solely talking about the weapon banner. Ito's weapon banner is kind of poop. Like, I really want his sword, and I have decent luck on the weapon banner, but I do usually at least have to get one that's not the feature thing first, and I kind of don't want a fucking second Skyward Harp. unless I had the money to guarantee Ito's sword. I'm not willing to risk just settling for a second goddamn Skyward Harp. Because it's just not that good of a weapon anymore. No, I'm gonna have to, like, I'll never get any new characters if I'm afraid of Mona. Like, that's just gonna be my cross to bear. It's constantly have to be terrified of losing coin flips to Mona and getting goddamn 25 Star Glitter to make up for it, which is fucking nothing. Also, I should have Unga-Bunga. I should have Unga-Bunga. Why did I not Unga? Nope. Alright, here's gonna be an interesting test. I probably should have checked. Are you gonna start spamming Megiddo? Possibly. Come back to Nova Salt? Nothing. Just me lamenting the fact that I'm probably not gonna get his sword still. Nothing new. I've been upset about that the second they revealed that goddamn stinky-ass weapon banner. Like I said, Ito himself's banner is kind of fucked up too. Like, it is actually kind of strange that that there is no Electro character on that banner. Like, Xiangling was not that long ago. Meanwhile, Razor and Fischl and Sara are all like super late. The balancing in that game in terms of force distribution has not been good. I literally said you get 25 Star Glitter, and that's shit. I swear to God, Ken, it feels like you're watching a completely different stream half the time. If you think 25 Star Glitter is a good deal for getting a duplicate of a 5-star you've already maxed out, you're crazy. With how goddamn long it takes to get to Pity, that is nothing. That is 5 rolls. 5 rolls is fucking worthless. You know what else is worthless? Aliyot's HP. You know what? Sure. MP, not HP. Oh, you still got a turn. I hit him. Oh, God! Aliyot, as played by the Reggies from the Pokemon anime. How are things? We're good. I've chosen to protect Amane from the Tengus because she did not seem terribly enthused about going along with them. And I made a Kamen Rider. God damn that damage! What was that shriek? Have you never heard what the Reggies sound like in the Pokemon anime? The shop refreshes, yeah. Yeah, no, the shop refreshes are fine because the Stardust is usually kind of useless. But the fact you can buy 10 free rolls a month, like, that part's fine. And the Star Glitter shop is fine too. Like, I think the Star Glitter shop is a pretty fair system, and I think pretty fair prices. The problem is what it takes to get those prices. Like, I guess by that logic, they're not fair prices. There's no escape. They would be perfectly fine if it were easier to get Star Glitter. But like I said, 25 for a 5-star you've already have maxed out. That's bogus. Like, it should be at least 35. I think even 35 is too low, quite frankly. I think it should be at least another 10 pull. Or better yet, you know, have some kind of system where if you have one maxed out, you can trade it in for another constellation, maybe? Or something like that. So that you're not constantly just wasting precious resources. Alright, let's see if I've made a huge mistake. Oh god, the Reggie clip. They're horrifying. Unless we got a constellation from there, was Razor competing in their first rent. But yeah, no, like I said, it's been forever. It has been forever since both Razor and Fischl have been on the banner.
You really did it! You're amazing! Seriously, so amazing!
How can this be? Even Zhao Gongen's might was not enough to defeat you.
I don't know why you thought it would be, dog.
We cannot hope to win back Amanazako from one so powerful. It seems we must admit defeat. As of now, we shall withdraw from this matter.
Like, real talk, does anybody know, like, what would have happened? What would have happened if I had tried to turn her over instead? God damn that experience. Let's see. This is tricky. Theoretically, I think these two are probably the least useful. I mean, they're situationally useful, but we've talked ad nauseum about how they kind of fucked over charge and concentrate in this game. I think I at least have this one on a few other people if I get desperate. So. Look at that one. God! Oh! Oh, God, I hate looking at it! Fuck you! Stupid ass, disappointing ass boss.
What a relief! It's so nice knowing there aren't any more of those weirdos chasing me around.
Oh no. Idris Elba looking up fucking, looking up Sonic lore. Poor man.
I knew that sticking with you was the right call. I mean, seriously, wasn't it? Like, totally.
Totes my goats.
Bet you had no idea I was using you as a bodyguard, huh? Oh, are you mad at me? I mean, are you?
I mean, I kind of figured, lady. It doesn't seem to say anything about making a choice in case something happens. I have to imagine that if you try to hand her over, she throws a bitch fit. And maybe Aogami is like, we should probably not do this. This seems to be against her consent. Or some shit like that.
Well, anyway, it turns out that my other half, I mean, the soulmate that I've been searching for,
uh-huh,
was you.
Again, not into micro. You're thinking of the 3 guy.
The demon part of you is the proto-fiend Aogami.
Yeah, he's kind of your dad. That makes this very weird, lady.
I was created using a proto-fiend as a base. It's why I feel so comfortable around you. My soulmate's been with me this whole time. Okay, I think this whole guide bodyguard thing has run its course, don't you? After all, we're meant to be, you and me, right? Totally!
Your dad is literally inside of me right now. You're making things weird, Paimon. You're making things weird.
Now, it's my turn to help you. I'm gonna join you as one of your demons. Oh, and don't expect me to say nice to meet you or any of that sappy stuff. Ugh,
Bruh.
got it?
I love all of the coolest stuff being in the side quests. It's great. I mean, at least this one's voice acted. It's got that going for it, but like, bruh. Amane has joined my party! Yo! That's cool. I was kind of thinking that might happen when we got her essence after that boss fight, but holy shit. That's awesome. God, there's so many cool fucking characters! I was saying that I want to make a, that I wanted to make a party of, like, all of my favorite demons, but I can't even fucking do that. There's too many cool ones, especially when they give us story ones like this. I also feel very dumb for using her essence on Tao, now that we've actually got her. I mean, granted, she had some really good shit. It can't hurt to kind of have two of her. I'm guessing she has the same kind of skills. Yep. Hey, that's fine. That suits me just fine. God, I need more space. We need more space! I want more space! There's so many cool fucking demons! There's so much good shit! Will she actually come with that move, I wonder? That dark counter bullshit. It wasn't on her essence. That move was definitely not on her essence that I used on Tao. But it might be, maybe if it's a unique skill, maybe. Yeah, nah, she don't get it. No, that'd be too broken. Oh wait, no, she does. It's this. Yeah, it's oh yeah, that's why. Okay, it is unique. All right, I'll take it. I will take that to the bank and drink it. Okay, that's awesome. All right. Besides the DLC one, all it's left to do is to actually try and stop Konsu for real this time. So I say let's just go ahead and do that. Unless other stuff opens up after him. This seems like what his questline has been leading towards. But I guess there could be more. Anything's possible. God, there are so many demon statues around this area that I have not touched. Oh, low battery. I can fix that. Fix that right now. I love the fact that pretty much everything I have that needs to be recharged uses USB Type 3 cables now. Or a Type 2, whatever the ones that are Switch and PS5 are. It's a pain in the ass having to switch back between the whatever kind of PS4 controller was. No, it's one size fits all. Imagine having sex but not realizing you're not. Thanks for putting us in jail, JC! Thanks for putting us in jail! No jail, only pre-cure. We ain't got no pre-cure right now. Sad to say. We have a love cov, though. And if you subscribe to twitch.tv/NovinatorZ right now, you too can have a love cov emote. Everybody needs a love cov emote.
A word.
Oh, Pump passed the control already? Oh, okay. Sweet. My bad. Missed it.
I voiced all this last time. Why the fuck is this not voice acted?
But your life has only just begun to live.
Yes.
I want you to become a god. If you're a god, you can't die. Konsu, this is Shin Megami Tensei. If you're a god, you can die a lot. This isn't what she wants.
No! I can change her. I can make her love me. La-di-da.
Behold!
Fusion! Ha! Become as raw!
The new double theme stuck in your head? What's the new double theme? From the game, or did the anime opening leak already? Somehow.
Take this.
The game? Nice. I still need to download that myself, I meant to, and then kept forgetting.
Here.
What's up? You ain't missed too much. Well, you missed a really cool side quest involving Amane, or Amanazako, if you choose to not save time by shortening her name like me. We helped her out, and she is now in our party as an actual demon. Pretty cool.
I shall pass judgment.
Oof. I forgot he does that. You rewatched the Sonic movie again? Aw, nice. Bruh! Oh my god. Alright. Well, we may have already lost this one, Chief. Is Ichiro still Aizen? I have no idea. We have not seen him in a while. It's actually quite frustrating how bare bones this game's plot is, the more I think about it. Because, like, again, even with some of the silliness with Ichiro that happened last time, like, I was curious where we're going. I do want to see where the hell we're going with this. But just, like, the plot segments are so few and far between. And that's just Ichiro, never fucking mind Yuzuru, who just has fucking nothing.
I shall pass judgment.
Bruh. When did I get Odin? I fused him a little while ago.
Take this.
Just like, can you please do more stupid shit? like Achitine. Or Akibarion. Naki, instead of people who are actually weak to it.
Your turn. Go.
This might already be a losing battle. I might need to, if we eat shit, then I'm actually okay with that. Reevaluate our everything.
There's no escape.
Really wish that had been a crit. So we now have Keith Silverstein in the party. Keith Silverstein, a party member in an SMP game? That's just silly. Next, you'll be telling me there's a Shin Megami Tensei game where he's the main character or something. I like how they have, like, all the skills needed for me to just, null their shit, and they just keep using it on the right people to not. So close yet so far. Is there? 4. Keith Silverstein is the main character of 4. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? That wasn't Nakatsuhi. I don't think that was a Nakatsuhi skill. He just fucking said he's ready. Ready for what? I'm scared! DC Douglas, he was DC Douglas in SMP 4 Apocalypse. In 4 Apocalypse, he was voiced by DC Douglas. Here, he is voiced by Keith Silverstein, which is very ironic given the plot of that game. But, whatever. He's welcome to be ready, but I don't fucking trust him. No. I refuse. He is not allowed to be ready. Not on my watch. Not when he does that much goddamn damage.
I shall pass judgment.
Now, their AI is very smart, I'm telling ya. Like I said, I have at least one character who can null pretty much everything they're doing. And yet they keep hitting the exact right people, but it doesn't matter.
Watch this.
Alright, we gotta do damage. Do we want any hope of actually doing this? We need damage. I hate Thoth so much. Stupid little monkey.
There's no escape.
Target the debuffer? I would, but the way... Every single fight for all the last couple of fights we've had that have, that have backup dancers, they seem to really, really like resummoning people, so I don't know how pertinent it is to actually get rid of these guys. But he doesn't have to call allies to move, does he not? I still don't trust it. I've never paid close enough attention. I don't know if people can do that even if they don't have it or not.
There's no escape.
Let me try it my way. He fucked us up pretty early. I'm actually not even sure if this is going to be winnable. So let me just keep trying it my way for now. Ugh. I'm also scared of that. Even if he doesn't summon more people, he might start spamming that shit.
I shall pass judgment.
Because he's already kind of spamming that shit. At least he doesn't get fucking press turns out of it. Okay, let's see. Odin, I love you. But let's see. He's spamming fire more than anything else. So I'm actually gonna bring in your boy Adramelech. See if we can get a little luckier by knowing some of his bullshit. I need to figure out Thoth's move. Is it Nudo? Please tell me it's Nudo. It is. I thought so. That's good? Yes, finally, more of that. More of that, please, and thank you. Revice is getting a new form in Beyond Generations? I have not.
won't hold back.
You remember, I didn't usually pay too much attention to that stuff. I forgot you have the thing now, too. I was considering using that Magatsuhi skill. Get her back up, and I don't really need to. Oh! Oh, he's getting a 0-1 form. I assume that's what that's supposed to be. With how the fucking tributes work in this show, yeah, I can imagine somebody telling me no. No, that's a Kabuto form. Oh, that's awesome. Very cute. Vice's new little hoodie. Pink Aruto. Hey, he works it. He works it. Hu Tao is probably going to die. That's fine. I probably should not have. I probably should have guarded with you.
I shall pass judgment.
Oh, it's that? Oh, I ain't afraid of that bullshit. That's your Magatsuhi skill, bro? I ain't afraid of Hama. I ain't afraid of Hama, my dude. We've been equipped to deal with that shit. I should have unga-bungaed. Should have unga-bungaed, I forgot. It's fine. Get that back on, please. Oh man, he's got the fried Google! Oh god! I was wondering when he'd use that. I saw it. I did see it when I looked on his list, but I was like, he's not doing that. That's what I thought his Magatsuhi would be. Then this weird ass shit again. Vice will laugh at Aruto's jokes. Yes, yes he will. He absolutely will, and I can't wait. Get my dude back in here. Doing all right.
Let's go.
Julia Quiet, sure. Olliat's not gonna be able to. I will get it.
The breath of the sun.
Oh god, he's doing it again! He's getting ready! I'm scared! I'm scared, and I don't care! Me? Gungaga! Have any weaknesses? He does actually. Down instead. What is with me being scared? Because this game is scary. These boss fights take a long time sometimes, and it can be very disheartening when you go so far and you do so well, and then you get snatched right from the very end. Like that. You see what you see what I mean? because stuff like that could happen, and this ain't Persona, motherfucker. Shit like that happens in this game, and it's just like, oh well. You lose half your press turns. It's why I got so pissed off. Like, part of me feels a little bad for getting so pissed off over the Onin fight thing, when people fucking misled me, / trolled me. But, like, that fight took so goddamn long. I was under level for it, I was not prepared for it, I was shocked that I was beating it on my first try. I was proud that I was beating it on my first try despite having a rough start. And then people try to screw me out of it by telling me that bullshit about the talk feature. When that fight was like half an hour long, if not more. Like, screw that. Woo! I will hereby endow you with boundless vitality. May it lead you to a satisfying climax. I really wish more than one person had the judgmental Momo emote right now. I'll do it. I'll do it myself because Boop's not here and nobody else can do it. Also, we're in jail. Never mind. No, we're not. Thank you, Ken. I already had this demon's essence.
Some nice friends you got there, David.
I totally meant to hit both of those at the same time. Don't worry about it. Debilitate. You've got a really good affinity for it. But that was what I made Aliat for, and your stats are too good, so you can keep those two. You can keep Takunda and Kasha. But... Sorry, you're not allowed to be Pigeon God.
Kosu! So I couldn't beat you after all, Naki. No matter. Thanks to this, I will have accomplished my goal. Naki, you ended up fighting Konsu, didn't you? Well, I wouldn't worry. That was his intent. Thankfully, now we can truly stop him. As with all kings of the past, the pharaoh becomes a god by joining with the god of the sun. And the catalyst for this is the death of the previous.
Ra's protection.
As the king, I, Konsu Ra, command you. Grant Miyazu Atsuta the divine power of the king and title of Ra!
Consent, bro. I don't think she wants this.
Now, deal the final blow. Do so and Miyazu's life will be saved. You mustn't let Konsu die. God or otherwise, the girl will be forced to lead the life of a demon. Is that what you want? Do you not wish to save her from an unjust death? If you won't do it, then fine. I'll simply take matters into my own hands.
Oh, no! Uh-oh. I don't want to kill him. I really don't, because I get it. He seems like a decent guy. He just doesn't know what, he just doesn't know what, consent is. Do nothing? What I'm hoping is that if I do nothing, she'll fucking yell at him louder. And stop him from, and, like, explain that she doesn't want this. Stopping him, I'm worried, will lead to killing him. Want me to tell you? Yeah, honestly. I don't want to have to fight that again. That guy was kind of scary. I'm not killing him. Unless killing him is required for the best ending or some shit, I'm not killing him. Sparing him by selecting to stow your weapon allows you to continue his quest line. Which unlocks Rala for fusion? I think that's earlier. I think that's the earlier quest, Gamrick. I think that's the wrong one, actually. Fucking... I hate this. I wouldn't be so scared. I wouldn't be so scared if not for the fact that this quest apparently ties into the true ending. You did nothing? Miyazu? Don't be a doormat. I'm gonna do nothing and let you two try and sort this out yourselves.
You have the power to write legend itself, and yet you can't even make this one simple decision?
No, as a matter of fact, I can. It seems like the choice doesn't matter much. God damn it. Of course it doesn't.
Very well, then I shall take this matter into my own hands. I'm fine with things the way they are. Please don't leave me, Coast.
She's actually into him? How long has this been going on? She's actually into him? That means this has been going on. How have we not seen this? Why was this not the focus?
I'm fine with things the way they are, so please don't leave me, Konsu. Please.
This girl has weird taste. I mean, I'm not gonna fault her. Is he my first choice? No, my first choice would probably be Odin. But whatever. I'll stay in my own lane. Not gonna ruin my day.
So you knew. You knew that I would have to die in order to pass on the power of it. Yes, Isis told me all about it at the fairy village.
I fucking love guys with pigeons for heads.
Yes, I apologize for my meddling. But Konsu, you must remember, what drew you to Miyazu in the first place? Was it her earnestness in trying to make the most of her short life despite what limited time she had? Surely you haven't forgotten that. That's right. In the face of death, I might have realized it as well. I'm sorry, Konsu, but thank you. I want to spend what time I have left with you at my side. And you will, Miyazu. We will make the most of your days here together. Then with that, we best treat everyone's injuries. I'll take Konsu to Aru. We won't be long, Miyazu. Naki, it pains me to say this, but I owe you a great debt. If you ever have need of my power, I will ask you to call upon me through fusion. I will lend you my strength, if only a little. Well, now I suppose we'll be off then. This is all thanks to your efforts, truly. Thank you, Naki.
This game had a subplot. This game had an optional side quest about an alleged main character's baby sister dying of a terminal disease and falling in love with a demon. And it's not voice acted. And it's completely fucking optional. Atlas, you are absolute goddamn clowns. I get it. You like Persona better. I get it. You'd rather be working on Persona because that's what makes the big bucks, clearly. But what the actual fuck? That is so goddamn trash. Fucking hell. That is ghetto. That is more ghetto than a ghetto booty convention. I was gonna say, yeah, the divine powers, whatever, I got over it. Like, I was upset that I couldn't side with them, but whatever, I got it. Ultimately, their goal was not that different from Dagda, and you could side with Dagda. So what the fuck ever, I dealt with it. But like, real talk, all of this game's most interesting goddamn story stuff is buried in side quests. The actual alleged main characters besides Ichiro have had fucking nothing to work with. I guess kind of Aogami. Aogami's been a bro. Aogami's fine. The whole relationship with him and Naki has been fine. But like, good fucking god, the main plot is so goddamn oblique and bare bones. And takes forever to anything to fucking happen. And no characters develop besides Ichiro, and he ended up bottoming out and falling through a goddamn pit. What the fuck? Yuzuru does not mention his sister once in the entire game. Oh my god! Oh, what? I've said a lot of random shit in the last 5 minutes. What? The ghetto booty convention part? They're fabulous. I love ghetto booties. Just not games that are ghetto booty.
Hey!
Bua, thank you for everything. And don't worry about my well-being or anything. I'm totally fine. That reminds me, I think I'm gonna become a nurse. I know it's silly to think about since we don't even know what'll happen once all this is over, but at the very least, I'm happy to have a goal to work towards.
Sure.
Hey.
Ah, to be in love with a human sounds so romantic. Long ago, fairies and humans would fall in love with each other all the time.
I actually cannot deal with that one. Holy shit, apples. Why? Oh. Heal me. Is this game reaching build levels of plot ADHD? I wouldn't even call it plot ADHD. Hey Yuzuru, how's your sister doing? Who? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know how to, like, it's bizarre. I don't even know how to describe the issues going on here. Beyond how I already have tried to. It's just a very, very bizarre kind of form of laziness, I guess. I don't know. I wish this game had got delayed. I unironically wish this game had gotten delayed, like, at least another year. Alright, anything else? I believe that is the last of the side quests besides fighting Demi-Fiend. And the other super boss, which is an unofficial side quest, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can attempt to do besides those. Alright. So let's go, attempt that one, I guess. Like I said, I was told we don't stand a chance in hell against Demi-Fiend. If we're not level 99, and even then he's a bitch. So we're not going to worry about that. Let's at least go see what... We have to see what this one's about. We have to figure out how to deal with this one. Because this one is apparently also linked to the true ending. So we actually deadass have to figure out what we're dealing with here. Unless there's something else I've missed. Like I said, I didn't see... If I'm missing anything, by all means, because there were quests at some points that were not properly marked. Like the Okino Nushi one. Fight the 4 Heavenly Kings or whatever. So if there's something hidden, by all means, let me know, because this game likes to hide stuff from me sometimes. That's what I thought. That was my speculation. Yeah. That was my speculation. Like, once I started figuring out that Ichiro was leaning more towards law, and Yuzuru was just kind of, well, I'm gonna say he was leaning towards chaos because his character was so goddamn static, but like, I thought that would be the thing, is that the sister would fucking die and that would be his turn down a more chaotic path. And then instead, no. It's just like, oh, this other guy says this other guy's the Chaos Path, and he says that you should side with him, and you're just like, okay, I'll side with you. Or the sister would be the real Chaos Rep, yeah. Oh, fuck! Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I kind of figure that might be it. I kind of figure that might be it, just given his location. But okay. I am Shiva, benevolent god of destruction. You are the Nahabino that failed Vasuki. I was wondering who it could be. What are you doing here? Do you not seek the throne? Well, it matters not. The world will be destroyed along with the rest of the universe anyway. Hear me, Nahabino. You quarrel over the throne, fighting over the right to rule. But those who create the world by their own conscience will bring about nothing but corruption. The world should not be created by a given being. Rather, it is the beings that should be created by the world. The creator god Brahma will return to the universe to its rightful form. Are we allowed to say that? Are we allowed to say that? I think you're pronouncing that name wrong. It's supposed to be pronounced Wiki Wiki Woo. To that end, I, Shiva, will commence the destruction for the sake of creation. It's not the same god. I know it's not the same god. I know. I'm making a funny. I shall do so with my secret art, the Rudra Astra.
Yes.
I have nothing to say. You may go. So, Shiva aims to destroy this world after all. This boss is pretty hard, that's what I've heard. I would propose we take down Shiva, but I detect a volume of Makatsuki that I've never seen in the other demons we've encountered.
Young man.
Naki, are you prepared to fight? Let's fucking
dare
try.
Challenge me, fool.
Could have walked away with your life. My voice changed, and my voice acting budget ran out very quickly. Very well. I finished preparations and have enough Makatsuki for a roof. Next is the banquet. Come, show me your katakali of that. If I can beat him, I can beat the rest of the game. That's what I figured. Oh man, he's got special music. Uh-oh. I can beat this guy, you said? Who the fuck said you can beat this guy at level 80? Who the fuck said you can beat this guy at level 80? Are you high? We've talked about the goddamn level scaling mechanic. I'm going to do diddly shit for damage, and he's going to do diddly D for damage. And this is hard mode. He has 140 magic! Yes, I saved before this. I'm just mad. I'm just mad that people fucking debated me again. Look at this man. You were the same level as this dude on normal, and you couldn't beat him. Outstanding. No, I distinctly remember somebody saying that they've seen him beaten at level 80. I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure it's probably possible. But do I really want to do that with my life? With the level scaling system, I don't fucking think I do. We're gonna try. We will give an honest first attempt, and then I have to figure out what to do, because I don't know what the hell to do then.
My power!
I don't think I have any more, like, what do I do? When we inevitably wipe to this guy? Do I grind to level 99 and just say fuck it to the main story? If they're gonna require a goddamn super boss to get the best ending? I mean, I'm seeing if he can get rid of the boss. He actually cannot. I don't know how to feel about this music. It's a little slow. It's ominous. It's sufficiently ominous, I'll say that, but... Most guys say you're fine if you're level 80. I mean, if you're a game journalist and you're playing on easy, yeah. Yeah, totally, I can see that. And he's got backup dancers. Yeah, no, I don't know, I don't know what you're expected to do. Like, you can probably fuse, like, a good-ass team of demons and, like, use essences to get, like, a very specific, perfect party to do it at this level, but, like, I'm not interested in that. Like I said, the level scaling is just gonna make this obnoxious no matter how good demons I have. Like, the level scaling mechanic is genuinely my least favorite part of this game, even more so than the story issues we've talked about today. The fact that that is a thing just makes bosses super frustrating. And makes it that, yeah, like, straight up! Like, straight up, if I want the true ending, I think I have to go, and if I want the true ending, and if I'm fucking gonna try and fight Demi-Fiend anyway, I think I straight up have to go to level 99. It's gonna be next week. I mean, it's only Saturday. It's only Saturday, and I have literally nothing else I can do besides grind, so as boring as that's gonna be to watch on screen, I guess that's what we're gonna have to fucking do. I've got Gospels out the wazoo. It won't take that long. It's just frustrating that the game's built this way. Alright, there's not really a point of it. Again, I hate trivializing the actual fucking final boss, so I'll make a separate save file. Where I won't be, level 99. Just in case. Don't want anyone questioning the integrity of my playthrough. Oh, I also have those statues, yeah. I do also have those. Do I want to upgrade all these demons, though? That's my biggest problem right now, is I have a lot of demons who I like, but I don't think I'm necessarily going to take with me to the end. So for now, we're just going to keep doing it the old-fashioned way. And then once I think I have a team of demons who will be my endgame party. Exactly, yeah. Well, I can't, I'm not gonna make them now. Like, some of these guys, I'll level up the guys individually who I do plan on taking with, but, like, the fact is, I'm gonna get better demons. The compendium is still only, like, what, 80% complete, I think? Like, I've still got better stuff to get even now. So, I'm just going to attempt to keep up with the people who I know for a fact I love. Definitely want to keep using. Still have some grimoires. Yeah, no, we gotta keep going a little later. Because any money says there's gonna be stuff like Beelzebub. Do we continue the plot? I can't! That's the most fucked up thing. I can't even say, oh, let's go do some plot instead, because all that's left is the final dungeon. And apparently that final dungeon at some point has a point of no return. Like, I have to go ahead and beat the super boss first if I want the special ending. Do I want a list of all the subquests to get the true ending just in case I have all of them? Sure. Yeah, just to double check. I'm pretty damn sure I haven't missed anything, but sure.
Here.
Yeah, here, y'all get to see this bullshit now. Look how fucking ridiculous it is to grind these guys now with, Trump- Oh, god damn it, I don't have Trumpeter in my party! Fuck! Well, never mind. Or might just swap Trumpeter in. It's not an actual point of no return, but it locks me out of the true ending, yeah. Same difference. Same concern. Batman? 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 Yes. You posted in live stream chat? Okay. I don't see how I could have missed any of them. But just in case. Take a once-over of it. Can't dupe, man. Just Megiddo them. They're resistant to Almighty. Like, if your magic is high enough, you can probably pull that off, but I've not been able to. I did try that at one point. But still couldn't quite do enough damage. Alright, Egyptian's Fate, Don't Kill Kosu, Falcon's Head, Winged Sun, Succession of Ra, Beyond's Resolve, Destined Leader, Full God's Lineage, Plot Revealed, Universe in Peril. And that's the Shiva fight. You're gonna go eat that? No worries, you won't miss anything. Like I said, literally just grinding. Yeah, but if I'd known it was gonna come to this, quite frankly, I would have gone ahead and, I wish somebody had told me what level Shiva actually fucking was. I even found Metatron yet? No, I have not. Thanks for the spoiler, though. It's fine. Of course we're gonna fight Metatron. We always have to fight Megatron. Well, that was fucking lucky. Does anybody know for sure if it's not worth it to keep leveling up stuff once you're past 100? Ooh. Ooh, you got that coverage, girl. You know what? Get rid of Megidola. It ain't that strong. Wasn't even a spoiler, most of it's assuming. Ah, fair enough. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Fafnir, but you are not a magic boy. Yeah, I'll double check those quests on the actual log. We're done with this this tedium. Yeah, I don't know. I assume we would fight Metatron, but yeah, I don't know then. Actually, because God's already fucking dead in this game. Shin's Fate, Falcon's Head, Winged Sun, Succession of Ra. Resolve. Destined Leader, that was the amount I wanted. Full God's Revenge, the lineage. That was the meter quest, I think. Full God's lineage. Is God dead? I believe that was the implication of that cutscene. That first flashback we get with Algami, with Lucifer. Plot revealed. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm dumb and can't read. Am I missing it? Please tell me I'm just missing it. Looking for a quest called A Plot Revealed. That wouldn't be a main story quest, I don't think. I beat the angels. Metatron's just a hobo on the streets now. What's oh no? I'm missing a quest. Unless I just can't fucking read. It's possible I'm just missing it. Can I just not do this one yet? I'm gonna hope that I just can't do this one yet. I don't got time to wait around worrying. I'm gonna hope that I just can't do it yet, or she's hidden somewhere. And eventually somebody will pop in, who knows. It's apparently another quest relating to Demeter. Got the Metal Gear collection? Nice. It comes later? Okay, cool, cool. Thank you very much, Catboy. Alright, okay. Okay, I can stop panicking. It's like, how the fuck is it possible that I've missed something, unless it was hidden? Like the Okinanushi one. So yeah, once again, I'm sorry.
Here.
I would have gone ahead and gotten up to 99 yesterday if I had realized how fucking OD Shiva was. I'm currently grinding for a boss. I am currently grinding to level 99 because to get the true ending, you have to beat a super boss, and that super boss is level 96. And since I do also want to take a crack at Demi-Fiend anyway, screw it. Turn off animations? I could turn off animations, but I can skip them by holding the A button.
Ho there.
I'm worried if I turn them off, I'll forget to turn them back on for an important fight, so... So I'll just deal with it for now. Yeah, no, like, I apologize. Again, I hate it when... I hate it when games do that. When they, like, it's bad, or rather, I don't hate it, okay. It's bad enough when games have super bosses that are way, way harder than the final bosses. Because, like, typically speaking, they're just, like, side content, and I like doing stuff in order of importance, right? But at least they are optional. So whatever, I'll deal with it. Like, stuff like Kingdom Hearts super bosses, like, I'll deal with it there. But yeah, like, locking what is apparently considered to be the best ending behind a super boss, that's kind of fucked up. Again, if it weren't for the level scaling, maybe. If it weren't for the level scaling, I would be willing to, you know, just use a very specific team of demons to maybe try and deal with him without going this far. But because the level scaling is a thing, it has been such a consistent goddamn problem. Yeah, Odin's Essence is about to be very useful on somebody, I imagine. I need to make better demons. After this next level, I'll check in and see if I can make anything better. Good God, I hit that menu at the exact right moment. God damn it, it's gonna run. Oh well. I'll still get the level up, bitch. Yeah, sorry, just asking again since it's a little more crowded now. If anybody knows for sure about the, about leveling up stats past 100, and whether or not it's diminishing returns or not, feel free to let me know.
Correct.
Decide if it's worth it to keep going Unga Bunga on Naki or not. The fact that they're giving me chakra drops and acting like it's a big deal. Like, guys, come the fuck on. Odin is so goddamn cool. Like I said, you bet your ass Odin is a final party member. So long as he's, you know, actually capable of dealing with whatever the threats are. Should we get a motivational soundtrack going? Are we sick of this music? Are we getting sick of SMT music? Do we want to blast some tunes while we're grinding? At least keep things interesting. Start with some silly music. I got this. I got this. I totally got this. One second. I got the perfect music in celebration of that awesome Sonic 2 trailer. I think it's only right that we pay homage to the true hero of the Sonic universe, who is not in that trailer, but absolutely deserves to be. And hopefully one day, he will make his cinematic debut as he deserves. And I will cosplay him. We love you, Big the Cat! We love you! You almost dropped your phone. Oh, I could use a new Amane. I can make a new Amane with blackjack and hookers. Yo! Shit, what was I leveling her up for? They can't go over 100, but level 99 is the highest you can level up. Ah, okay. So yeah, so I have to still think through what I'm doing. Or farm bombs. Granted, you can't really farm them. I'm sorry you almost dropped your phone, Pump. I'm sorry the Big the Cat's theme song is just too groovy. You found your debit card earlier? That's good. You lost a fusion? Oh god. That's no bueno. Can't believe I could just make another one. Holy shit. Fuck are you? Oh, you're Coach Nura. Shit. Mana, what are you about? You're right about turns that was underneath your usual chair. That's always the way. I'm glad you found it. Oh, I can make a... This is how I can make a better, Mephisto, too. Go ahead and get rid of him, too. I'd have to sacrifice Trumpeter, but I got money. I'll be getting more by killing Madamas to grind. Yeah, sure. Or wait, actually, let me check this way first. They just can kill two birds with one stone. A better Mephisto and a better Amane. Make that happen. No. I mean, we should be able to make something, apparently, but... I still don't know what not available means. If it means that they just can't use period, then maybe just, you know, don't include them on the results. Mana tends to be pretty goddamn OG. I'm absolutely making him to try to figure out how to make him. Okay, so it's either one or the other. Damn it. Let me see. Should I just get another level? Can I make some better stuff with Mephisto and or Amane if I just get more levels? "24-Hour Cinderella." I don't have that on my iTunes playlist, but one second, I can find that. I can make an exception for Majima. I will always make an exception for Majima. Nobody cares about you, Sephiroth. Beautiful. I miss him. The transition. Sometimes it just works. God damn it, still now. You. Okay, alright. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this one with Mephisto, and then we'll make the other thing with Amane later. We gotta replay Yakuza 0 someday, man. I don't know when. Probably once we're done with the rest of the franchise. But god damn it, I miss it. I miss Barbie Green dress up. I miss everything. God damn it, that fucking medium strength random threat attacks are so goddamn useless. Maybe situationally, but holy shit, I'm not interested. I really love Barbie Green dress up. I said continually throughout 0 and 2 that I would buy a spin-off game that was just that, and I meant it. I meant it every time I said it. Not to get rid of Oda, but we can get it back. Oh no, Sephiroth! Oh hey, Majima! Fake confusion. Yo, this man's got fried Google. This man's got the fried Google. Bruh. Love cops? Oh no, the bench! Not the bench! Oh, my heart. Yo, this man's got Narukami! What is Narukami in this version? Okay, that's what I thought it was. It's like, oh, medium random attack. No. Fuck you. Fuck that noise. Bench. Actually, what else should we have? Hey guys, look, it's the Persona 4 protagonista. Oh, that's great. Don't mind me. different? Nah, he's fine. Just a little blue. It happens. Gina, come back. Don't mind me, I'm looking for stuff. Gina, come back. God damn it, I have nothing good. Whatever. Have some Catherine. Wave transformation, we'll get some of that next time. I wish Atlas ports every Persona game to consoles but Persona 5. Same. Same, to be honest. Knuckles solo movie? Probably. If people's reaction is any indicator, yeah. Yeah, Persona 4 on PC was a step in the right direction. Unfortunately, they followed it up with the fighting game spin-off, when most of us are just chomping at the bit for a new fighting game entirely. It's just kind of like, yeah, that might actually be somewhat helpful to have on some... Yeah, I do have limited showers, that's fine. Who do I think could hold a solo movie? Big the Cat, Big the Cat, Big the Cat, and Big the Cat. And Knuckles. Technically, Atlas still has 6 more announcements to go. Oh man, I can't wait to order Persona 5 coffee mugs or whatever other merch they're planning. Whatever they're planning that aren't actual fucking games. Because, you know, that would require people actually buying and playing your games. You don't fucking want that. Just send the fucking merch, you daft twats. Why would you ever want to play the game when we can buy the fucking merch? Why would I want to play as the gay angry bird boy when I can just buy the statue of the gay angry bird boy? He's kind of great. He is also kind of great. Shadow, please don't give Shadow his own movie. Unless he's still voiced by Kirk Thornton somehow. Yeah. Why would you want games when you have wine dust? Exactly. Why would I want to play new Persona titles when I can just fucking get drunk? Who the fuck wants to play video games? It's all about Let's Plays now, man. Why would you want to play video games when you can watch other people play video games? Ah! Not me to use that on her. If Shadow has a good voice actor, I want Shadow the Hedgehog to be voiced by the only choice, the most appropriate choice. I did not mean to use that onomatopoeia! Did I completely fuck up? Oh, no, that's right, I did this go, but I wanted to use her. God damn it, oh well, whatever. Whatever, we'll get more. I love modern Shadow's voice, but that's just because I love Kirk Thornton. I realize I'm in a minority on that, apparently. A lot of people hate his new voice. But I hear him and I'm just like, haha, he sounds like Roland from Digital Devil Saga. I like him. Imagine thinking Royge the Bat couldn't hold down a movie. Royge the Bat could not hold down a movie. Royge the Bat is the Black Widow of the Sonic universe. Maybe Shadow actually got to do something. Remember when the Sonic Boom cartoon first came out, and people were talking about the redesigns from the games, and some asshole was like, "Yo, I work for Sega. Shadow the Hedgehog is gonna be in Sonic Boom, and he's gonna have a Hawaiian shirt." I wanted that to be true. I wanted that to be true more than anything in my goddamn life. I was so mad when it wasn't. I forgot to get Trumpeter back out. God fucking damn it. Oh, I was so upset. I was so upset that it didn't happen. Yeah, that's not even necessarily an insult for the record. It's a fact that, oh, Black Widow, you know, that character who only got interesting in the movie they killed her off in. Thanks, Marvel. You finally made her, you slowly but surely made her cool over the course of several films. And then you stuffed her in the fridge. Very classy. I was gonna say, I also have not seen her movie, actually, admittedly. I've heard it was not great, but I actually cannot confirm. The Boom Comics referenced the shirt. Fucking good. I was so hopeful. I first heard about that, and it was the funniest goddamn thing I've ever heard in my life. I wanted it to be true so bad. I wanted Surfer Dude Knuckles. How long is this loop of Obelisk? Good God. This loop of Obelisk is like 20 minutes long. We don't need to hear Obelisk that long. What else we got? Oh, here's the creepy-ass opening to Persona 2. More big. He only has one theme song, because, you know, there's no justice in the world. People hated him. Everybody hates Big the Cat. Except ironically. Did not mean to use that on her. Oh well. I do not like this music from YouTube. I made an exception for 24 Hour Cinderella because that's on me for not already having that song downloaded. But typically speaking, I like keeping music limited to my my iTunes playlist for video game music, because that's all stuff I know for a fact can't get content ID'd. People hated his gameplay. I was gonna say, yeah, I think people definitely hated his gameplay. It was less the character himself and more the gameplay. If the fishing in that game was not so cancerous, maybe he would not have been quite as universally reviled. Good God, 6,000 damage. Jesus fucking Christ. big into comics, is cute, and doesn't do much, but his appearances are funny. Good. As they should be. Yeah, P2's OST was really good. Like, I had my issues with that game towards the end, but, like, that, those beats were bumping. The Lotus Juice opening? Yeah, that was the actual, the PlayStation 1 version. Not even version, completely different song. You were watching the South Park Let's Play, you noticed punches everywhere? Where Tweak just punches. Did he punch? Oh, Craig. No, Craig punches, yeah. Yeah, Craig is the laziest superhero. He just punches stuff and is super strong. And his costume is an S on his chest. Xenoblade 2? Of course, Dusk. You know I got your back. I have most of the Xenoblade X soundtrack. Not the whole thing. Good fucking god. What a treat. Not Mitch anymore on Amane. Overdrive theme, is that what this one is? Yeah, I don't have like it listed like what themes they are specifically. The regular names of this one is We're Flaggum. Oh, Overdrive on the Scowls, yeah, okay. Craig has black hair. I did know that actually, mostly because in the recent COVID special, part 1 of many, he fucking he does not wear his hat anymore. It is balding like his dad. I cannot wait for part 2 of that. So much fun so far. The fact that Kenny is just the cool old guy scientist, like bruh. They did my son good. And Craig and Tweak are still together and married. Yeah. Yeah, I think all of us were kind of skeeved out when we first saw the previews. It's like, oh god. Oh no, it's fan fiction. Grown-up kids. The boys are grown up. Oh no. And it's, some of their circumstances are kind of unfortunate. Like poor, like poor Stan, and the whole Cartman situation is very strange, but... Oh, hey, very lucky. Nice.
Fuck you, Uncle Cat.
What are your bets? For those who don't know, spoilers for the new quote-unquote season of South Park. But I'm curious what other people think, genuinely. If you know the basic premise of South Park, then you know the dynamic. You know Kyle and Cartman's whole thing. In the post-COVID special that takes place 40 years later, from when all the other shows we watched up to this point where they're kids, Cartman has converted to Judaism and married to a Jewish woman with 3 Jewish kids. It'd be like he's actually a rabbi and shit. Do you think that it's a ploy? Do you think that Cartman married a Jewish woman and became a rabbi and had kids with said woman just to fuck with Kyle? Or do you think he's serious? I think it's a ploy. Because it's always a goddamn ploy with Cartman when it comes to fucking Kyle. I think it's a ploy and that the special ends with Cartman doing the classic because that's how it always ends. You didn't even need to wait for me to ask, Emric, you 100% you think it's a ploy too? It seems like it's not. Like, there are scenes where he's not with other characters where he seems to actually give a shit about his kids. That make it seem like maybe not. But, like, it has to, right? It has to be a ploy. It's always a goddamn ploy. Kyle screw things up and make Cartman's wife get divorced. Yeah, alternatively that, yeah. Yeah, because I have seen the counter argument. Because again, that whole dynamic is fucking toxic as fuck. And like Kyle is often just as bad as Cartman because there have been times when it hasn't been about fucking with Kyle. And Kyle's been a dick and fucked stuff up. But more often than not, the dynamic is Kyle thinks Cartman is obsessed with / fucking with him, and 9 times out of 10 he's fucking right. Yeah, no, hell, until the kids actually started talking like him, I thought maybe that he wasn't actually married. He just hired actors to pretend to be his family. It's clear that they actually are his blood family, but would he go that far? I think he would. Imagine Craig with that hair. Aww. It's fine. They're gonna go back in time, they're gonna fix the COD vid, so that it never goes on that long. And we'll get a flash forward at the end with a new timeline, where everybody's a little happier, and Craig still has a full head of hair. It'll be okay. Everything will be digestible. Don't mind me. Get rid of... You know what? No, get rid of, Gotta get Zondine on her at some point. Actually, use her. They even share a bed? Fucking right. I'm not going for the by God goodness. You're enjoying the casualness of the stream? Like I said, like, I don't mind grinding on stream. I do tend to avoid it because I know, typically speaking, it's not that interesting to watch, but it does give us an opportunity to kind of vibe and talk about other random stuff without having to worry about getting sidetracked in the plot. It's nice. Fusion, I have no idea what you're talking about, so don't worry, you're not coming off as rude. You can't come off as rude if I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Because I was talking about South Park. I don't know who Cameron Strother is. Oh, the person who sings the English version of this song. Oh, okay. Next one, it depends, Neo. Like I said, typically speaking, when I do this, I like sticking to my own playlist. I have that on my playlist, so there's a chance. This was the English version? Yep. I do not have any afterstream music. Like I said, I actually do kind of want to play that at some point, so I've not really looked at anything for that game. Mada 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 Mada. Yes, we have him. Pretty OD. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the guy that drains physical. It's a very bad combination. This doesn't get him any kind of resist stuff. Oh well. clear all the abscesses? Yep. Oh yeah, we're in the end game. We are currently in the process of grinding to fight Shiva. I will just give you random shit and hope it'll be useful on other people at some point. I love it. I like this. This is a good tune, but it's a little too mellow. Ooh! I miss Honkers. We're probably gonna play more Honkers next week. I've been playing it off screen. I did go ahead and grind some of the current events going on that are needed for to get the free air share of reason. What I did was I just like I did what I said I would probably do. I put the scenes on autoplay and would then just like do other stuff and walk away and go to the bathroom and all that crap and then come back and do the gameplay stuff. So like I saw some things that I probably should have seen. Like I saw us fighting a shit ton of auto clones. But I don't know the full context. We'll watch those cutscenes at some point once I'm actually caught up with the story proper. Yo, Repel Dark, I see that shit. I see that shit. This song is so good. This song's music is so fucking good, guys. Oh shit, I was supposed to make you with Mephisto, wasn't I? Or no, it was Mane. I literally just used Mane. I already used Mephisto. Don't mind me, I'm getting sidetracked. Still gives you chills, understandable. Such a cool fucking moment. I just realized she already has the stronger version of Bahama. I do not need that. Oh well. It'll go away. Oh wait, almost. What the heck that is? Oh, it's probably regular coast. That's right. What the hell am I missing to make now? What the frick is level 52 that I'm missing? Someone with a pompadour. There's no special fusions I'm missing. That's actually kind of weird. Does anyone know what the hell I'm missing there? I've been fusing out the wazoo. Is it Lilith? I've made Lilith. Ishtar? I've made Ishtar. Lilith is a pompadour? I know she has a pompadour, but I've made her. commissioning someone to make another design of my 3D model? Oh, I definitely want to. I definitely want to upgrade at some point. I have design ideas. I've talked about it with JC, who was kind of trying to work on one in his spare time, but because it is in his spare time and because I have no way to pay him for it, that's just a matter of if he does, he does. If not, then I need a new PC first and foremost. So it's something I'm gonna put a lot more thought into once that's taken care of. But like first and foremost, I need to upgrade I harp on this constantly, and I'm not exaggerating. This thing is on its last legs. Like I am constantly I have to hit the fan to make it work. I am constantly having to restart, otherwise it won't fucking display files properly. It's weird. I wouldn't want another 3D one though. It would be live 2D. Oh, this guy wasn't here before. I don't think he was. Maybe he was. Hey, level. I'm not sure how I missed him. Oh, that's right, because I only just unlocked him. Maybe he's one of the missing pieces. Who haven't I used yet? I don't know. As far as I can tell, this game doesn't have like any kind of it has the compendium, but it doesn't show me missing entries in it. It just shows me what I already have. Chernabog? I made Chernabog, I think. You don't actually have... Oh, yeah, the only thing I was keeping you around for was healing in Dakunda, so yeah, I guess I don't actually need you. I have Arya. You only see 4 level 52 demons. Clotho, Chernabog, Kukulthane, and Pazuzu. Okay, one second. Let me see exactly what we're looking for again. Because it tells you, like, their type and all that. Speed, race. No one else got here for special ones. It's the first one that's missing. Oh, it is Chernabog! Oh, what the fuck? I never made Chernabog? Well, shit! Fuck me, then. How the fuck do I make Chernabog? I might have to go back out and get... I might actually have to look up a calculator. Oh, wait, no, he's here. He's here. Kill Rex, always.
Whoa!
I don't know how the hell I didn't make Chernabog. I love Chernabog. Guess I just forgot about him? That's my bad. Whatever, it's fine. Now I get to get super OP skills on him that I would not have if I made him right away. Alright, good old mushroom head. Dark Pleroma, don't even worry about Curse Siphon. There we go. Look how fucking smart he is. He's like,
Yes, I fucked a human girl. I am a pimp daddy. La-di-da.
Wasn't she underage? I plead the fifth! My face is broken! Oh no! Oh no! Again! My PC is on its last legs. Part of that means my USB ports are faulty as hell and constantly giving me guff. Feature connected wasn't that much. Yeah, I agree. Was not awful. It just wasn't Kino. I expect Kino from the Xenoblade franchise. Hence my frustration with 2, because it was so goddamn close. Unfortunately, Rex exists. Movie mousepad? Majima. I have a Majima Titty mousepad, yes. It's my most prized possession. Bruh, this is shit. Was more Kino than Xenoblade 2? Nah, neither, you know. Like I said, the Future Connected was okay. It was an enjoyable little extra journey that provided a little bit of extra closure for Melia, who kind of fell by the wayside in the actual game. And for, oh god, whoever that, that other girl whose name I can't remember, that other Telethia girl. Not Telethia. Yeah, Entia. Hi, Entia. Tyraya, that's it. We'll call her Rachel. You can call her Rachel if you want, but I believe her actual name was Tyraya. Yeah, she was alright. Oh, you could be my new guide with this stuff. I would have to use some essences to give you all of it, but you know what? Yeah, like his stats are so evenly split across the board. I can't see him being that helpful, other than very situationally. So yeah, actually, you might just be my new all-rounder. But I'll have to do some work to get all the stuff on him. But hey, don't mind doing that. Famous Goroma Jima from that weird city Instagram. You want to adopt Nene and Kino? Same. Very cute. Ricky raised some good goddamn kids. I wanted to say Melia's sister. She was her half sister, right? Was that the thing with her? I couldn't remember if she was actually her half sister or just like her stepmother's daughter. I forget exactly what the relationship was. It was something like that. I guess either way it would be system built, but I'm just seeing if I can get rid of any lower tier people to save some to free up some space without actually freeing up space, if you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, she was the daughter of her stepmom. Okay, that's fair. Oh hey, it's the best song from Xenoblade 2. I can't make this guy in, right? Oh no, I can't. He's left. You don't hate it? Is that just because of your thoughts on Xenoblade 2, Dusk, or is this actually just not your favorite song from that game? Do you have a favorite song from that game? Are you capable of having a favorite song? And if so, what do you prefer? Just curious. It's fine if you just hate all of the music because of how you feel about that game. I totally understand that. Just curious what else there is. I haven't even installed Dark yet. Oh, you already have Dark, never mind. You're weak to wind for some reason. I actually haven't even installed Force. We're gonna peace out for now. I'm gonna sell some stuff to get some money. I think I killed a couple. God. I didn't mean to go back in there! Done with grinding 3 houses for the night. Hey. Nice. Gustav, give me money. Doing a lot of fusing. Actually, never mind, I do want to go back there. I want to make sure I registered. Because I'm about to delete some people. I unironically wish we had a stock of 50 goddamn demons. You had a favorite theme that you can't remember, understandable. Yeah, much as I would love to have all of these guys, because pretty much everyone I have right now is situationally helped. But, we gotta prioritize. I'm finding there's less and less good stuff to fuse with them. Good God, Godzilla! I'm good. I'm glad you've watched that many anime. Oh hey, the Strikers theme song. Remember Strikers? Remember how it was a good game for like a while? And watched it? On the grounds of Persona, how bad could an ending be? You'd be surprised. Persona 5 Strikers ending made me go from, oh my god, this was such a pleasant surprise, I did not expect this game to actually be good. I want a new game plus this, I want to beat this on Merciless. It made me go from that to, I never want to touch this game again. Gospel. Not Pop Red Force, but like gospel. You love music games. Like I said, even like the gameplay was definitely a point of contention early on. Eventually, like every SMT game, it ended up not mattering, and I forgot to get fucking Trumpeter back out again. God, literally made room for him. Literally made room for him, and then forgot to do it. Yeah, like, by the time I was done with the game, like, I was getting used to the combat. and like was capable of beating everything for the most part. Not too much trouble. All this happened because of character voiced by Kira Buckland. I love Kira so goddamn much. I'm so proud of her for actually being able to make her goddamn dreams come true. I think that's the coolest shit ever. And she's a great voice actress in certain roles, and she does okay she does okay as Ichinose. Like, it's not a bad performance or anything. Besides when she's first introduced and she's obviously evil yet doing the nice voice. But that aside, it's just the character. It's literally just the character is written as complete trash. We're also gonna be hostility. You're not a tank, dude. You're balanced. Yeah, we don't care. We don't need to remember Ichinose. The only people who are gonna remember Ichinose are the most diehard of P5 fanboys. Or dipshits think just because something is representation automatically makes it good representation. Ichinose is implied to be neurodivergent. That automatically makes her a good character and a good representation for neurodivergency, right? Right? No! Not. Zenkichi is good. Zenkichi is a good boy. I wish he was a better game. If he is in the inevitable fighting game spinoff, then fuck yeah, because I do want that. You're neurodivergent, does that mean you're a good character fusion? According to that one YouTube comment, yes. You enjoyed Shiba more than Ichinose? I did as well, no. No, Shiba's a fantastic villain. Shiba is a wonderful villain. Because at no point did they try to make you sympathize with him. Not really. Like, yes, he was set up to a degree. He had shades. He had shades of gray to him. He definitely had shades of gray to him. And he was definitely leaning more towards, but ultimately he did lean more towards the villain side. The other characters didn't immediately forgive him for the bullshit he did. They didn't solve their issue with him with friendship speeches. Let's see, there's something clearly inherently wrong with your brain chemistry that prevents you from connecting with other human beings. Let's just connect with you then. That's exactly how it fucking works. There's just a switch in your brain that you can magically flick off and on to be quote-unquote normal. Fuck off. Fucking pedestrian-ass, children-ass writing. You find it hilarious that Atlas can't even let you import the stuff you did in P5, like who you romanced? Oh, yeah, that would take too much effort. That would take too much effort. We're getting a lot of Tweety music. I hope it's okay. I'm gonna just focus on Naki for a little bit. Make this go a little faster. Wait until the demon library is fully cracked up before I decide for sure who to bother keep leveling up. We'll have other battles to go through once we actually get into the final dungeon properly. You just finished Decay, and you can see why people don't like Tsukasa. Tsukasa is not a terrible character. It's just that his actual show is shit, and he can't save it on his own. If he's great in crossovers. When he's not in Decade itself, I enjoy Tsukasa quite a bit. But his actual show is spooky. Find a face in Alpha. You like Tsukasa where his hair is in a crime scene? I mean, same. Oh. Yo, fucking guy, wait a minute. Fuck Mahama. Fuck Mahama. Wait a fucking minute. Look at all this shit he's got. Bruh. Got the fry kugel. Markami. I would honestly rather have Fry Krugel than Meki Dola own. I've got Trumpeter for that. Physical block, we got that Repel LX, that's gonna be clutch. Get on other people. It's money. With Atlas, it's always money. Favorite Fire Emblem theme? I actually don't listen to a whole lot of Fire Emblem music on its own. Do you just mean in terms of like the main theme of the game does? Because if so, my only real frame of reference is Awakening and Beyond. In which case, I think it has to be reached from my hand by default. Level or bosses? Oh yeah, see, I have no idea. Yeah, Fire Emblem music is good, don't get me wrong. It's just like a lot of it has not been like super memorable, I guess. I'll always like it fine in a moment, but... Howdy, Anu, yeah. Yeah, this game is poorly balanced and requires you to beat a level 96 super boss to get the best ending. So we're grinding to get the best ending. God Shattering Star was very good. I was gonna say, I definitely remember it's got to be something from Three Houses, because that's definitely the amount of songs I remember the most. I just don't know which one. Marky is also a fantastic villain. I do wish a little bit more had been done with him. I would have preferred they focus on him rather than even bothering with Kasumi, because she ended up adding so little to the plot. But generally speaking, Marky's a great villain. Oh, TMS counts? Oh, if TMS counts, oh my god. Fucking, Duel Battle's really fucking good. What else? What else is on my playlist? Fresh memory on the name. Go all the way down. What? Yeah, the Duel Battle and, which one is it? So, sorry, Danganronpa, I'm gonna interrupt you. Quest Battle, yeah, I thought it was Quest Battle, yeah, this one. Duel Battle and this one. So does anybody know, like, the actual, like, how big does the level gap have to be before the hidden multiplier kicks in with the level scaling? Like, all I could find about it is that there is a hidden system that makes it so that if the level gap is big enough, then the scaling happens, but I could not figure out what the exact number is. Toot, toot, motherfucker! All the songs where they do ad-libs. I was gonna say, I wouldn't count those as battle themes. Like, if we count just music period in that game, then obviously Reincarnation is Kino. I like Dreamcatcher a lot. But purely in terms of, like, battle themes. This and Dual Battle. You know, largely enough as a secret boss. Everyone thought for sure that was going to be a thing in Royal. Like, anyone else I saw speculating about Maruki being evil, which I was not the only one. Quite a few people picked up on that shit pretty early on. Even in trailers. I don't take credit for guessing that one. Like, a lot of people were saying Yarly. And they were kind of right. Like, that base was filled with, like, minions from that same set of lore. And I believe his actual, persona was another one as well, right? Yeah, like, I hate saying Kasumi should have fucked off, because again, she's not a bad character, she really isn't. I will still happily take her over Marie. But, like, it's just a sad fact that the story did not benefit from her being there. Like, she adds exactly 0 of actual substance to the game's plot. And people will wait for Gnarly to come back. Goro saves Persona 5 Royal for me. I would be on the side that called Persona 5 Royal a completely worthless, goddamn soulless port that does not add anything of substance. I would be in that camp and say that it doesn't even matter which version you play and have the same attitude towards it that I have towards Golden. If not for Goro. Because Royal introduces a lot of things that are honestly just kind of different problems. Like, it fixes some things while adding new ones. And all in all, I would say it's a pretty even trade-off. Except for Goro. They did the impossible. They took a character I absolutely, genuinely despised with every fiber of my being, and did literally everything I asked them to do in that fucking wishlist video I did. Like, everything I suggested that I'm like, here's how you can fix this fucking abomination of a character. It ended up happening for the most part. So I'm just like, okay, sure. For the record, no, I do not believe for 2 seconds that anybody at Atlas actually watched that goddamn video because it happened way too late, but, like, it's very funny to me. It is still very, very funny to me that everything I suggested ended up happening in the video, and particularly the small potatoes thing. The small potatoes thing still fucks with me. Because I don't think I've ever met anybody else who actually uses that phrase as much as I do. And I know they patched it out later, but nonetheless, to see that in the goddamn game, I'm like, I don't think anybody actually watched that video, but I'm still counting this as a victory for the collective consciousness bullshit powers. I heard about the manga adding royal stuff, yeah. Honestly, probably for the best. I mean, adding Kasumi is kind of pointless, honestly, but... You can just skip her page. It's like, I don't even... It's such a weird situation, right? Like, I don't even care about it or enough to skip her pages. Like, she exists. She occupies space. I just had a very disturbing revelation. I just had a very disturbing revelation, and now I think I hate her. You know what Kasumi is? Do you know what Kasumi is, actually? She's Kamen Rider Durandal. She is Kamen Rider Durandal. She exists. She occupies space. She exists to be an extra Phantom Thief. She does not do anything bad, but she also does not do anything good. She occupies a designated portion of screen time, and then leaves. Is anything accomplished? Not really. Is anything learned? Not really. She is! I hate to say it because I hate Durandal a hell of a lot more than I hate Kasumi. But I'm sorry, she is. She adds nothing. She's better than him? Is she, Ken? Literally the only thing about her that is quote-unquote better than Durandal is that her sister doesn't want to fuck her. At least I don't think she does. I don't know. We didn't get to meet her sister very much. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and assume her sister did not want to fuck her. And assuming that is the case, then that's what she has going for her. That is the one point I can give her over Durandal, and I don't think I need to stress how low a bar that fucking is. That's like saying, oh, well, you may be covered head to toe in shit and have tracked it all over my house, but at least you didn't get it on the carpet. It's like, so what if it's not on the carpet? It's still fucking everywhere! It's still in my raccoon wounds! Who the fuck cares about the carpet? Carpets are cheap, bruh! I need to get some sip. I'm out of sip, actually. One second. After this battle, I'll run upstairs real quick. Or after this song, actually. So I can make sure something decently long. That I'm positive won't get copyright ID. On that note, shout out to Totally Not Mark. Apparently he's giving up. The guy who got copyright claim to Hell and Back by Toei, he's effectively conceding. So, no Viva Revolution will be happening anytime soon. I don't know the full details. Apparently, I believe he says he didn't get C&D'd or anything. But what happened was he made like videos directly appealing to Toei and the author of One Piece, like in Japanese even. Apparently he did that trying to just like appeal to the source directly. And from what I understand, those videos were apparently very, very poorly received by the Japanese fan base. Because the Japanese fans, they love watching Americans react to their stuff, believe it or not. That's a super thing. I don't know why they like watching us react to stuff, but they do, apparently. So he had a significant Japanese fan base, and apparently, as soon as he posted that video, reaction to it was overwhelmingly negative. Basically, the entirety of Japan seems to think that he's in the wrong, and that he's being overly aggressive, and and cultural differences. All boils down to cultural differences. I personally did not see anything wrong with everything he said, and I've been keeping up with the situation pretty closely. But according to Japan, he was being too aggressive and he's in the wrong, so... Between that and just how much of a mental toll it seems to have taken on him, he seems to be folding. Which is... It sucks. Like I said, I would like to do a History of Kamen Rider retrospective series at some point. But, that's... Unless there's a platform besides YouTube at some point. That's a little easier to work with. It doesn't fuck you over with the content ID system.
It's probably not gonna happen anytime soon.
I was gonna say, I do think, I do, the sad thing is, like, it's a fucked up situation, and I don't agree with them saying he was being too aggressive, but yes, he did not need to start addressing the actual authors. Because, like, the sad fact is they have no say in that, dude. Toei was the one who made the claims, it's about the anime version specifically, and that's all on them. Oh shit, I meant to attack him. What is this? This is out of kindness? I forget exactly where, I think it plays in, like, the final stretch of Haruhi's dungeon? I can't remember. It's still fucked up. No, don't get me wrong, I am not condoning. I am still not fucking condoning what Toei did. Like, at all. Again, so long as you're not showing entire goddamn episodes, I do think that it's considered transformative and work and general critique, and that stuff should be fine. But I do understand, like, if that is the reason, and that was why the Japanese fan base was like, bruh, fuck you. Not that rude about it, obviously. But it's like, I get it. Speaking of P5 Aria. That's how it goes. Collective consciousness and all that. A lot of court cases about this? Yeah, no, there are. BitChute could be an option. BitChute is always an option. BitChute does not give a shit. The problem is, you can't make money on BitChute. At least I don't think you can. I actually don't even know enough about to know if they have any kind of partner system where you can make money eventually or not, but... Granted, the Kamen Rider thing would be a labor of love more so than anything. I wouldn't necessarily care about making money. But, I need to be at a point in my life where I'm more financially stable. Like, I need to get the new PC done and over with so I can actually start saving up money and having regular disposable income again. So I don't have time for passion projects right now. I was gonna say, yeah, how come we're... Good God, they were all weak to light! Holy shit! They were all weak to the same thing. I've never seen that. I've been able to kill all four at certain points, but they have never all... I've never seen them all be weak to the same shit. Oh my God. Yeah, it was fucking dead in here yesterday. Yet today, we're just kind of shooting the breeze and grinding. Japan is also... Yeah, Japan's got some issues. To be sure. Low accuracy, get the shit out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. I keep saying I'm gonna go take a break and get some sip, but all the songs keep coming up the playlist are like 2 minutes long, if even. And I don't trust myself to run to the back and grab some tea on the way back fast enough. Maybe people just like talking about me. Oh, that's a very real possibility. Again, that's the one cool thing about being a smaller stream, is the fact that we are kind of able to like build up a community atmosphere and I can actually talk to chat. Now all the big Twitch people, they can't talk to chat, not really. Everything gets buried immediately. You would unironically buy a Better Man game instead. I'll even... I don't know. People who have already finished this game, what did you do? Like, which offensive stat did you go all in on? And then from there, what else? Like, what do your endgame stats look like? What should I invest in besides strength? Kill themselves, then don't even care? Yeah. That's about right. Vitality. Naki's already pretty goddamn beefy. Do we really need more? Should we try and get Vitality up to 100 as well? Magic? No. No. There's literally no point at this point. There's no point trying to make him dabble in magic spell now. We're way too late to game for that. Agility? Oh, cool. Okay, so longer than 2 minutes. Great. Okay. Alright. Alright, y'all think about that? I'll think about that. I will be right back. Enjoy breaking free. Enjoy the keynote. Lots of love for breaking free. You love to see it. I think I like the final boss theme a little more. This is a very close second. But hold a gun to my head, I actually do think I like World Is Yours a bit more. But hey, that entire soundtrack is godlike. Let's I think I'd like to make sure this gets to 100. So let's go one more in Vitality. Vice is a himbo. Vice is absolutely a himbo. I cannot wait to see what kind of nonsense he gets into now that he is corporeal. God damn it, why is it so hard to find the goddamn Ikamas in this area? Every other map, they're usually like a bunch right by a save point. I didn't put the thing on, did I? Shit. Oh well. Still extra money. Do I feel like the show is going a little too fast? No. Well, kind of. It's weird. I don't even know how to properly articulate it. There's something about the pacing that's definitely a little off. Also, shout out to my homie Buck Bumble. It's a weird combination of too fast and too slow. Because yeah, like they'll rush through plot points that seem like they should be taking longer and finish them in like 2 to 3 episodes. But then it'll turn out it's not resolved after all, and they'll kind of repeat it. And I guess in that regard, I'm slightly worried because, like, the fact that they do keep kind of doing that is reminding me of Build more than anything. Which, my eye is twitching. It won't show up on my model because the eyes blink in unison constantly. I can't wink, but my eye is twitching just thinking about it. But it all depends. It's fine. It's not happening to any excessive degree. I'm loving the characters. There's no major brain hole moments. There's no smarmy villain who gets away with everything. So we're in decent shape. We're definitely in decent shape. It's definitely been a very strong season. Hiromi is a Chad. I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic about things. I will take a page out of KZ's book and be optimistic about things for once. Yeah, Vice is a himbo, exactly. I like again, what's saving it for me is the characters. I like the cast of Revice a lot more than I like the cast of Build. Like, Build had a couple of good characters and did nail a couple of character arcs, but, like, generally speaking, there was a lot of stuff wrong with them that just pissed me off more often than not. Sorry, I'm bobbing. I got completely fucking sidetracked by Buck Bumble. You got Xenoverse for $4 Fusion? Very nice. Oh, it's that girl who did the dancing tier list. Aww. Aw, she got an Ahabino. That's adorable. Kagero's a bitch. Kagero can go fuck himself. He can call me back when he turns into a marketable plushie, and then maybe I'll like him. But right now, fuck Kagero. Remember when Final Fantasy was good? No reason. Howdy, Apple. Not you showed up to grinding period. Nobody told me that Shiva was level 96. And I'm not interested in dealing with the level scaling bullshit, so we're grinding to 99. I gotta be 99 to fight Demi themed anyway, so. Yeah, you were the one saying I couldn't beat him. I think it was Shin who was saying he's seen people beat him at 80. And again, it's possible. I have no doubts that he did see other people beat it at 80. I'm sure it's possible. Like, if you use a very, very specific group of demons to, like, deal with whatever he throws at you and, like, retry several times to figure out what he throws at you, then I'm sure it's possible. But I'm not interested. when it the amount of I'm all for strategy. It's why I love these games. But that degree of planning and meticulousness, when you have to compensate for the goddamn discrepancy with the level scaling, I'm not interested. That's busy work. In my opinion, that is busy work, and the second a game becomes busy work, I'm not interested. Do I want to know what I get if I beat Demi Fiend? Sure. I keep forgetting to actually use the Gospels. Also, I sneezed again. I'm sorry. So let's talk shit. But yeah, I'm not a fan. I feel bad that I have to do this because it means that I'm gonna steamroll the actual endgame content, the non-optional endgame content. But like I said, it's just have to deal with it. Except the game's not terribly well designed. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm still having a hell of a time with this game, in a good way. But there are some frustrations with the design, to be sure, in several regards. We get his essence and a fiend sash proving we beat him. Nice. Do we actually get to wear it? Is it actually a cosmetic difference? That's kind of raw, if it is. No? Damn it. Yeah, that'd be too based. Silly me. We cannot get away from P5, and I'm okay with that.
Well, it's my phantom troop. You can go straight to hell. Is your mouth lonely? With 1 foot in there. Throw your brain only holds thoughts I put in there.
His essence has unique animations. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll check that out. Like I said, if I have to grind it 99 anyway, we'll try to fight him before we proceed much further with the main game. Hey, it's the gay song. You know, with the gay.
You are so jealous of my track record. Joker, do tell us your feeble hack record. Your weak knees brand you soft.
This game is a little bit of a disappointment. Unfortunately, yeah, at this point, like I said, I'm still not gonna say definitively until I see the ending. Because depending on how cool that is, I can at least be a little more lenient. Because this game, again, I like the story for the most part. I just wish that it had focused more on some of the subplots and not quite been spread this thin in terms of actually telling the story. But like generally speaking, yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I definitely think it's a little bit of a disappointment. I genuinely wish this game had gotten delayed another year or so, because it feels unfinished. It just, in a lot of ways, feels unfinished. I'm very sad to say that. I was looking forward to this one immensely. I drew the title card for this game like fucking 3 months in advance. That's how excited for this game I was. The last time I did that was Persona 5 Royal and TMS. Alright, let's go. Let's go for an even 100 in Vitality. What, Noodle? What did I do? Also, we're done grinding. If I, well, yeah, once I decide what demons I'm using for sure, yes, I will actually use the incenses. Yeah, don't worry. I was gonna say, I had already played TMS, I'm not counting that counts. It's TMS Definitive Edition or whatever. Encore. That's the subtitle. Encore.
Right into thin air, and no one would care or notice you ever were here. A puppet.
Yeah, it's still enjoyable. Like I said, I still love SMT style combat. Like, this has still been fun to play. When the boss fights are well designed, they are a delight. They're like just the right degree of challenging, without feeling unfair, besides for certain ones like the 99 thing, and that's only because of level scaling. Feels like this game is missing an area. It really does, yeah. No, it genuinely feels like we're missing an entire map and possibly, and definitely a story arc with Yuzuru and Miyazu. Griffin Burns, oh no, what did you do now? If this is Empreg Child, you're banned. God damn it! it's not M-Preg, so I'm not gonna ban you, but no, I'm not watching that, no. It's the creepy mouth thing again, no. Nope. Can't hurt me. Right. We don't talk about M-Preg Child. We don't acknowledge M-Preg Child. Nobody invites M-Preg Child to the Christmas party. How about a timeout?
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I'm also disappointed that I apparently can't make anything else. I expected some new options to open up once my level increased enough, but I guess fucking not. Oh, special-wise, we got ball. Oh!
Oh, it's the big boy it is! I wonder who the last people I need to get him is! Oh!
Let's see. We're not worried about you. You suck, ball. Oh, I can't look up his stats in advance? God damn it. Of course. I mean, it makes sense that I can't. God damn it. I was so... I don't care about you. I care about stuff that I can put on the better version. Good God, you have, like, affinities. You were watching the Echoes VODs? Good. Oh, I definitely, I was joking. Let's... You couldn't play it because your audio paused? Trust me, Secret, you're better off. I mean, maybe he has something interesting to say. I doubt fucking DL's bubble will be anything, but just in case, I guess. Faye was so cursed. Stop giving me these goddamn medium spread attacks. They're shit. Maybe they're not shit, but in my opinion, they're shit. Oh, I should give him Drain Force. I should absolutely give him Drain Force. Before I make a big play. Yeah, especially because he's weak to it. Yep, okay. I see the game. Alright, 1 second then. Let's get some other stuff. Odin. Get my boy Odin back in here. Absolutely. Amane. We need to make a new Amane. Am I crazy? He was level 70 something, right? That's Compendium. What the heck? Why can't I make her then? Oh, she's special. She's special. You're right. Yep, she's special. My bad. Oh. God, she actually can't learn anything that great. with the demon pull I have to use. She actually can't get anything that good. This was actually probably a waste of time, but oh well. We'll just have to use some essences on her, at least look at the stat boost. The stat boost is nice, if nothing else. Night, yeah, that's one. Definitely not. she's definitely not fodder. Like, she's got some decent skills. And just because she was a major character throughout the story, I kind of want to at least try to use her a little bit, but...
Okay, so moving along, like, totally.
Don't worry about it. It's fine, she's gonna learn better stuff. So we got some lessons for her, I'm sure. What's with this calling variant? I actually don't know. I actually don't know what the context of the song is. I know it's called the Calling Death. I know it's, according to my playlist, it's called the Death March version. But I have no idea where it's from. It's from Vanilla. It's from OG Twooey. It might be from like the Switchboard exclusively or something, but yeah, I actually do not know. Was it a concert? Oh, okay. Very pretty, wherever the hell it's from. To be sure. Not you. Sounds like I was gonna say, yeah, it sounds like fucking, it sounds like a final boss theme or final dungeon music at the very least, yeah. Definitely. Nah, I won't worry about it. I just wanted a full party so I can go abuse those level up statues. See, that place when I fight Kubo. Oh, Death March is the band. This Vesty. Oh, okay, so, oh, alright. I thought it was called Death March because it sounds like a fucking funeral procession version of Calling. But the band is actually called Death March. That works, I guess. Sure. After this game, what? I mean, with the way things are going, maybe Final Fantasy X-2 will be the weekend game instead. But I don't know for sure. I will fully admit that things are kind of up in the air right now. There was stuff I wanted to do besides that, even. I can't fucking remember now. So many games.
DMC3? I could play DMC3. It's a good game. Is the best game.
Ooh, unga bunga.
Come and get some.
Oh, remember when No More Heroes was good? All 90 damage. I'm using your other stuff more than Megiddo, quite frankly. Recall the lady chair boss? No, I try not to think about her. Because that segment was probably one of my least favorite parts of the entire franchise. That and the Henry thing. The chair lady thing was just unpleasant. And mean-spirited. And then the Henry thing was just fucking stupid. They made him so ugly. Like, bruh. Couldn't even at least make him fucking look like the same character. Henry and No More Heroes 3, yeah. You got it. That young. You're entitled to your opinion, Anu. That being said, I think you're high. I don't see how anybody can look at Henry in that game and Henry in the previous games and think the 3 is better. I get that he's apparently been asked like Travis Bricks again. I don't care. I still think it's a stupid-ass twist for the character. I don't think there was anything wrong with him as he was, just being a parody of Virgil archetype rival characters. Bro, like, your magic's shit, though. Whatever. Oh, that's good. But Yakuza 4, at some point. Definitely gonna happen at some point, but there was definitely other stuff I wanted to do more than that that I can't remember now. Not committing to anything. Sorry, I don't know, but I don't know. What I do know is I want Drain Ice. You can, Anu, do not, Anu. No More Heroes 3. I don't think you were here for that playthrough. No More Heroes 3 is a very, very sore subject to me. There is literally nothing you can tell me to convince me that my opinion is wrong. I will not try to convince you that yours is wrong. But trust me, you don't want to go there. You do not want to try and argue with me on this. No interest. So much good shit! Yeah, it's supposed to be it's never a good argument, right? It really isn't. Or maybe, actually, that's right. It's gonna be pure utility. What do I care about more? A Black Cyclops? You can talk about it. Y'all can talk about it. Just don't try to change my opinion on it. Don't try to convince me that it's some kind of a misunderstood masterpiece. Because you're fucking wrong and I'm not gonna sit here to argue with you. Y'all wanna like a trash game? Be my goddamn guest. Keep it to yourselves. It's okay, Dimitri. It's normal to love your wife. Fuck Critical Aura. Physical dampeners are hard to come by. I'd rather have that as an insurance policy. Medium random? Shit! Is that a typo? Like, why are those everywhere? Those medium random abilities. Like, are those supposed to be fucking good? Am I missing something that makes them good? Is it another typo? Like how apparently the physical strike skills are actually severe damage and not medium? Absolutely not by furry. Surely I've got more money now. Most of those almost were gold. On these. Going to Target tomorrow, secret? Nice. If you see any Animal Crossing amiibo cards, get them. Those fuckers are hard to find. Then again, I don't think you have Animal Crossing, so you don't have any use for them. Yeah, I'm glad I was finally able to actually get a decent pack of those things. Not a decent pack, but like more than one. Like the fucking Amazon cucking me out of my order of 3 ruined me, because after that they have a limit of 1 per customer. They changed it, so even if I had made all accounts, I could only order 1 at a time. But Target finally came through. They randomly got a bunch back, and I was able to order 4 there, and I got pretty much everything I wanted. I think the only card I didn't get that I kind of wanted was a Judy. But it's fine. Just have to make sure to never kick her out. I do already have her. I just kind of wanted it because I have her and as insurance. If I ever do decide to like move stuff around. Null physical. Null physical. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might want that. You know what? I don't want Fragment Flash. Sorry, it's just on my board here. Oh yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, I don't mean to get overly fussy about that. It's just like I have a difficult time planning stuff out as it is. And like I said, just Yakuza 3 did not end on a terribly high note. I'll get back to it. I want to catch up. Like I'm still invested in Kiryu in the series, definitely. But that game just unfortunately kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. Also, once again, the fact that I can get ambushed by enemies fucking 30 levels lower than me. Oh my god. You agree with him, Best? If you watched playthroughs of 4 before, or played it yourself already? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, 3's ending was not terribly great. It was less like Yakuza 2's was like comical. I hesitate to even call it bad, but like if y'all were there for the end of Yakuza 2, you know I was losing my goddamn mind. Yakuza 2's ending was like I don't know how to talk about that one. That was such a good game besides that. Just good god. Was 3 considered the weakest? I always... everything from 2 onwards is always a crapshoot. Sometimes I hear people say 4, sometimes I hear 5. I hear people who say 6 is the worst, which is scary because that's the last one for Kiryu's story. Like, Kiryu ain't in 7. I want his last journey to be a good one. The idea that his last game as his main character might be kind of poopy is very concerning. Sorry, you're fine. You're good. Like I said, that's a berserk button mine in general. Like I'm kind of an opinionated asshole sometimes. So unless I'm just completely fucking in the wrong on something, like if I suddenly start advocating for child murder, then by all means feel free to yell at me. But generally speaking, when it comes to my media, I know what I like. I know what I consider good writing. I think I understand what makes a story good. I think I understand what makes characters good, and I don't like being told otherwise. I probably should have held off, shit. The main reason I did this was to get Drain Force on Ball, and then make the Beelzebub. So I should have used him up before I did this, but whatever. I still got a decent amount of grimoires, I'm pretty sure. I want this game to get more content. Ideally, I would love them to just do more DLC, but I don't trust Atlus to do that. I think that if this game gets any kind of update, it's going to be as a re-release. And that's incredibly frustrating. Because that's just becoming normalized with Atlus these days. Phoenix! Please port Xenoblade X! Please! Nintendo, Monolith, I beg of you! Port Xenoblade X. I will play that shit day goddamn one. Amane, stop trying to learn physical attacks. You have 42 strength. You consider 6 to be amazing? Yeah, no, like I said, it's mixed. It's definitely mixed on 6, but like I said, just everything from 2 onward I consistently see people arguing about. Whether the game is just complete trash, or the most underrated in the franchise. I wanted Sonic as a demon. I've mentioned it time and time again. My biggest wish for this game was for Sonic the Hedgehog to be the new Dante and be a DLC demon. I wanted that. I wanted that more than anything. Cut to them releasing Xenoblade Chronicles X3 and retroactively revealing 2 was a sequel to X all along. 2 was actually a sequel to X somehow. Despite being the most jarring of any of them in terms of contrast with each other. You think they would have seeked the actual demons? I mean, Dante and Rido happened. Like, sticking to demons makes sense, but Dante and Rido already happened. Hope not hyping that game too much. It's your favorite. It's what FF10 is to me. The only things I don't like. Oh yeah, no, like I said, I watched playthrough stuff. Like, that game's gonna be a chore to get through in some regards, I know. And that game almost has the same issue as this game, where, like, the side quests are frequently more interesting than the actual plot. And there's also a lot more of them than the actual plot. But generally speaking, I like what I saw of that game. I definitely don't think it'll be my new favorite. Like, I don't think it is gonna top Xenoblade 1, but... but it'll be a good experience. Shin Megami Tensei 5 World of Nahabito Mission. Featuring Kazuma Kiryu from the Yakuza series. Yo! You know what? Fuck Sonic. Fuck Sonic. Put Kiryu and Majima in this game. Actually. Do it, cowards. I dare you. I still don't. Again. If somebody wants to explain to me if those frickin' medium random strike moves are actually good somehow, by all means, because I'd love to know. Oh my god, got Boom Boost EX. I'm not going to use him for that, but if I can get his essence. Business. Alright, okay. There are a couple people I don't see us using as much, but overall I think I'm pretty happy with this season. I'm a little confused. We might actually we might have to go plot. We might have to go plot a little bit because I have to imagine there's still better demons that are locked behind walls. Like, there's no way we're not going to be able to make Metatron. It's okay, I've given up. I've given up trying to understand what an NFT is. The closest I've come to understanding it was that one parody somebody made using Odo and Quark from Deep Space Nine. There's stuff that only shows up after the alignment lock. God damn it! I'm guessing the alignment lock is after the cutoff to beat Shiva, though, right? So shit. Probably. If anybody knows what the exact point of no return is, quote-unquote point of no return, as in the point where I can't go any further, or if I go any further, I won't be able to get the true ending if I haven't already beaten it. If anybody knows exactly when that is coming up, by all means, let me know. I will not consider that a spoiler or anything. Because, like, I think what I'm going to do now is go back into the actual current dungeon and try to progress a little bit and level up the demons that I actually intend on using. Just keep popping grimoires on them. The exact point of no return is after I beat the boss of this temple. I'm allowed to beat him, but if I continue afterwards, I'll get locked in. Okay. Okay, cool. That's what I needed. Thank you very much, Apple. Alright, that's good to know. Good God. Damn, son, you got the whole crew laughing. Oh my God. No, Adramelic Yamate. Oh, yeah, we should probably go back to the actual game soundtrack, yeah. We did not hear too terribly much of this Dungeons theme last night. So yeah, I gotcha. Sorry, I didn't even think about that. Those beats were bumping. Okay. Oh no! I mean, that's a good problem to have, being maxed out on bead chains, but oh my God! Fucking tries to karate kick me. Bruh. I thought we were homies. They're here to outstyle Naki. I mean, they are very fabulous, but no. There's no way. Ah! You know what? We've got good skills out the wazoo. Let's actually fight. We're so overpowered, we'll be able to get our MP back because of all the bullshit I have on these demons. Let's actually do some fighting so we can hear some music. Yeah, I know all the games are definitely connected somehow, it's just not quite clear how. Why it's so interesting to speculate what the next game's gonna be. Because it could just be 3, or it could be X2, or it could be yet another offshoot of some kind. Just a very interesting way they've been handling it. Oh, they're all definitely canon. That's obvious. It's just a matter of how. And yeah, I was gonna say Xenosaga as well. Xenosaga also somehow fits in with that, and Gears. It's all connected. Somehow it's all connected. What the hell is this? This looks like it should be something, right? It's all glowy and shit? What the hell is this? It's just there? It's just there to look cool, I guess. Neat. This is an interesting dungeon to be sure. I'm still not quite sure what was up with the Zawarudo mechanic, but... Oh, it's dead. That's fine. I see Asia. Xenoblade 3, the characters are just butts and boobs. Oh, fuck you. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you, Callie. Fuck you, Grimkalas. Go ahead, try and kill me. Try and do something to me. They're all just candles with giant boobs. Like Chaka Conroy's parody. Before he started his playthrough. Every single character is just the Pyra candle. Wait, what? I could have sworn I saw a resist sign. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. That's all Pyra is. A candle with boobs. Atlas, if you're taking notes for your inevitable updated re-release, higher item inventory. It's not fun, it's just obnoxious. It is not fun to constantly run out of fucking space and not be able to pick up treasures because of it. I beseech you. They make it so I can only have one. Fuck. Yo, that's a cool Ichigo redesign. I like that. Like, watch that? Last item inventory, you got it, Gary. You like a challenge, we gotcha. Ha ha ha! Better luck next time, sluts. That was rude, I don't even know them. I'm sure they're very nice ladies. This straight up feels more like a TMS dungeon. It really does. That's not a bad thing. It's just like even the architecture, like straight up reminds me of TMS's final dungeon. Look at the way they're like. It's so ominous. It's so fucking ominous the way they stand around. I don't know, something about it. This fucking walls of Adramelics. Oh, that is a very pretty Eno. Holy shit. I was gonna sing Great Days, but then I realized, oh right, wrong power. Menacing aura about it. It really does. It's like walking into a room of people in Danganronpa poses. It's like, what do I do? What are you people doing? Like, look at him.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
I am. Ooh! Making a sandwich delicious. I just had crab cakes for dinner. Just teeny tiny little crab cakes. Nothing special. Yeah, I do like this dungeon conceptually. The fact that like there are enemies all over the goddamn place, but you can use the Zawarudo mechanic and just kind of avoid them completely. No birds flying around waiting to fucking ambush you. It's nice. It's nice just kind of be able to take your time and maneuver. And not have to worry about the layer issue as much. The mini-map. Shout out to the Sonic movie for making Knuckles cool. How long has Knuckles been a himbo? Knuckles has just been a himbo for like a decade, right? Especially because of Boom. I think this is the first thing Knuckles has been genuinely cool in a long time. Since Heroes? Goddamn, poor Knuckles. Poor Enchilada. At least 2 decades? Good God. 1, that's unfortunate for him. 2, I'm very old. That's what Idris Elba does to you. Idris Elba is incapable of voicing characters who aren't cool. Or playing characters who aren't cool, just in general. He's too cool. He is straight up just too cool of a guy. It's his burden, it's his curse. This is going to be a dead end, but whatever, treasure. I can actually hold them. I can! Nice. He asking for the Legos with the shoes. Yeah, y'all, it was bugging me. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize why people were freaking out when I first said that. I finally realized it's because when I first brought it up, I just said feet. I just asked to see Knuckles' feet. Not his shoes specifically. I was just asking about his feet. I get it now. I can get why that might sound bad out of context. I didn't want to see Knuckles' feet. I imagine it's actually quite cursed under all of their shoes. I just wanted to see what's under the feet. Or not. I wanted to see what's on the feet. I just need to see his stupid Lego shoes. That's all I wanted. Christ. That's not my fault. That's society's fault. The fact that y'all have to make it weird. The fact that feet can't just be feet. Everything's gotta be a goddamn fetish? I'm not the problem. Society is the problem. I cannot believe that nothing can be done with these fucking rocks. Why do they look so important? Why are they all majestic and glowing? Why the fuck is this not a thing? This game's not fitted. I don't want to blame Totally Spies. They didn't do it. Oh no, you blame them for the horny. Oh, okay. Yeah, understandable. Bruh. Oh, okay. Okay, Collie. Okay. You actually hurting my Tutti Frutti boy? Don't hurt my Tutti Frutti. How's it feel? How's it feel, Orochi? How's it fucking feel to fight somebody 30 levels higher than you? Doesn't feel too good, does it? to cross the street. God damn. Knocking stupid is just so fucking stupid. Oh, no. Oh boy. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I actually could go back the other way. I mean, granted, I can kill them with no issue, but hey, let's try and figure it out. It's clearly actually designed so that you shouldn't have to fight anybody unless you run directly into them like a jackass. Hey, MD, how's it going? We spent quite a bit of time grinding. And now we're actually progressing a little bit now that I know when the actual point of no return is. And I feel like I kind of have to if I want to try and get access to slightly better demons. Oh, I am, sir. You're very, very threatening. I wouldn't dream of crossing you, Adramelic. Not in this lifetime. Oh, come on! I am too busy to deal with this. You know what? Fuck you. Oh my god! Shadow is trending. I guarantee Shadow's probably the stinger. Like, the movie's gonna be about Knuckles, obviously, and probably, spoiler alert, Knuckles is probably not actually a bad guy, and is probably going to, by the end of the movie, team up with Sonic and Tails to defeat Eggman, and probably get adopted by Donut Lord and Pretzel Lady. I can't remember their actual names. I think it's Tom and Maddie. But why would I call them Tom and Maddie? It's Donut Lord and Pretzel Lady. But nah, I think Shadow's not going to be in the movie itself. But yeah, I think he'll be the teaser. Shadow will be to this movie what Tails was to the first. I think he'll show up in the post-credits thing. If Shadow is voiced by Keanu Reeves, then congratulations. The third movie is already going to be the best thing ever. You think Chaos might be the stinger? I think it's a little too niche. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not a Sonic fan. Not really. But personally, I feel like they're gonna go for like the most recognizable stuff if they're gonna have teasers. And I feel like more people will know. I feel like people who only have a passing interest in the franchise, more like me. I think Shadow is more generally recognizable. It is Tom and Maddie. Hey, I'm glad I remember their actual names, because I did like them. Surprisingly fun characters. For just the humans who get roped into the cartoon animal movie. But the fact that Sonic calls them Donut Lord and Pretzel Lady is too good. So I'm going to adhere to that. Bruh, I just had a genius idea. Let's return to my surfer dude theory. Let's return to the idea of Shadow being a surfer bro. Let's give him that Hawaiian shirt finally. And let's have him be voiced by Seth Green, doing his Leonardo voice from Ninja Turtles. Can we make that happen? Can we make this happen? I'm thinking we should make this happen. Call me, Paramount. You're welcome. You want to rewatch the first movie? Same, actually. I actually do think I have it on Blu-ray. I think my grandma picked it up for me one day. So I actually do have the ability to watch that. Sorry to leak the third Sonic movie, everybody. Please don't tell. Oh my god! How about no? How about no? Ah, damn it. I actually kind of didn't want that. Would have rather gotten the treasures. The thing with Shadow is there needs to be a lot of build-up itself. What is connection to Gun, Eggman's grandfather? I mean, I don't mean to be that. I don't need to be mean to be that person. But if you think they're gonna adapt every single element of Shadow's backstory, I would go ahead and temper your expectations now. It's a movie. It is a series of movies that are an hour and a half to 2 hours long. I do not think that they're going to get that in-depth on the backstory. I will be shocked if they make his backstory anything more complex than he's a clone of Sonic. Like, I truly don't think you're gonna get anything with Gun. Not unless they make it to, like, fucking 6 movies or some bullshit. Yeah, it's like all the Marvel stuff before shit went south. Supposedly Gunn is in the movie? That's weird. And I don't know what they're doing, because honestly, that seems like a mistake to me. Because, to be quite frank, to be quite honest, I still don't even fully understand what the fuck Gun is. Nor do I want to know. Please. I promise, I'm not that vested in the Sonic universe. I just think fun things are fun. I don't want to know what Gun actually is. All I know is that what I do know about it says it's too complicated for a Hollywood movie. I think they need to keep things simple. So I kind of hope, I don't know why that's a rumor or whatever, but I kind of hope it's Bupkis. Ah, god damn it! Generic government organization? Okay, that's fine. It's GIFs. Guns are little weapons that go pew-pew? Oh! That's why Happy Chaos does that. Goes bam, bam, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. And Gene killed me right over there! Yeah, this is why I don't Sonic, for the record, because Sonic fans get way too pedantic, in my opinion, about the minor details, and need to make sure that adaptations adhere that strictly to the lore. I don't know if it's, again, I don't know if it's because I'm not a fan, but I'm sorry. Metal Sonic seems like the most boring goddamn thing in the world. Like, does anybody else, like, he's not an actual character, right? He's just a fucking robot. So why is Metal Sonic cool? Other than being a robot? Because he's dashing? Design. He's just Sonic, but silver and shiny. He's just Sonic, but silver and shiny. What? What design? You see what I mean? This is why. This is why I can't get into this franchise. I'm just operating on a different wavelength. I like Big the Cat. Big the Cat's fun. You big old purple cat. He's voiced by Kyle Aberry. Goes, hee Froggy.
I'll beat your fucking skull in with my fishing pole, Froggy. Where the fuck am I going? I don't even know.
Yeah. And I killed Gene right over there. I saw that. I saw that one. I don't get it, but I saw it. Free cure tonight? Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. Yeah, probably. Oh, Omega's boring too. It's like, beep boop, I'm a robot, but I feel things, and I'm voiced by Vic Mignogna, la-di-da. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Omega. That one from Adventure with the dead bird inside it was cooler. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot! Yeah, I know Jason Morrison. I completely forgot. I completely forgot about that shit. Oh, we didn't talk about X-Men 3. Ito's character demo is out? Yo. Maybe we'll watch that real quick before we end off for the night. I do hope this one's actually about him. Like, his other trailer was cool, but I feel like he didn't talk that much in it, and then everybody cared more about Ayato's voice than they did Ito. So I feel like he kind of got overshadowed in his own trailer. Hope the demo is actually kind of about him. If that makes any sense. You see, like, what's the point of this? Like, these areas we can clearly see on the map where there's nothing there. Oh, come on! Rude! Also, I never turned the speakers back down, so there may have been a slight echo with the music. My apologies. It should have been too noticeable if it was there, but nonetheless. I'm sorry. I try to pay attention to that kind of stuff, but don't always work out so good. My brain's broken like that. Oh, come on! Game second half, yeah. Like, even, I hate to say it, but, like, even stuff relatively early on, like the Sahori incident with Lamu, like, even stuff like that felt kind of rushed, honestly. And I did figure out why. Because, like, that did still work, in my opinion, for the most part. Like, I did still feel bad when that happened. But, like, thinking about the fact that even that felt rushed reminds me of something it kind of dawned on me at some point that I forgot to mention. But,
Here.
correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free to correct me if I'm missing this. But this game has taken place in-universe over the course of 3 days. Right? That's fucked up! is like, no fucking wonder Yuzuru hasn't had an arc. You can't change that much in 3 days. No fucking wonder. So I can't, in the context of the universe, I can't be too mad at him. But like, god damn. Like, shit escalated so quickly despite the plot being so thinly spaced. I say it looks at Daza, yeah. Like, clearly you could have made it work somehow still, but like, good god. No ley line? No nothing? Maybe I missed one. Yeah, that's weird. I think the D1 towards the exit of the floor. Yeah, that's very strange. Like, 4 kind of had the same issue, I guess. Like, 4, even though it took forever, I think 4 also took place, like, over a couple of weeks at the most. But, like, good god. You're not the only one who thinks Roger Craig Smith is the best Sonic, are you? I personally still have a soft spot for Jaleel White, just because I say I have no connection to Sonic, I kind of do. But my only connection with Sonic was the cartoon. The shitty one with the robot chicken. And Drill Butt. But that was the only Sonic thing I actually watched or played or whatever and liked as a kid. So because of that, I have an attachment, and I also watch Family Matters on top of that, so I have an attachment to Jaleel White. But, in terms of, like, actual performance, I like Roger a lot. Like, he clearly has a lot of passion for the role. I was very, very thrilled when he announced that he wasn't retiring as the voice after all. And, he just seems like a stand-up guy. But yeah, I like Urkel Sonic. I will always have a spot in my heart for Urkel Sonic. But yeah, just a very, very strange specimen we have here. In terms of being too fast but too slow at the same time. I had the breakthrough earlier that Kasumi from P5 Royal was the Kamen Rider Durandal of that game. And now with this game, I'm slowly having the revelation that I'm not gonna make that comparison, because this is not pissing me off as much as Build. I was gonna say, just in terms of like how kind of all over the place stuff is, it's the Kamen Rider Build of SMT, but it's not. I'm not nearly as pissed off at this. It's frustrating. I came close. Realizing that one of the most interesting subplots in this game was the Miyazu thing, and the fact that got relegated to a side quest that wasn't even fucking voice acted, that came close. That broke me a little bit, not gonna lie. But other than that, no. No, we're not that far gone. At least they made it a true ending requirement. They made it a true ending requirement. So it clearly, like, matters still, kind of, in the greater scope of the story and whatnot. It's just frustrating that it wasn't touched upon more, because apparently there's enough of a relationship there that she likes him back. Like, apparently an interspecies love story just kind of happened off screen. And as an advocate for demon fucking, y'all know I would have liked to have seen that. Everyone agrees the story is lacking. Okay. So long as it's not just... So long as I'm not just being crazy, Nova. Hey. Hey. Guess what? Guess what? Do I have a stoma? I don't think I have anyone with it, actually. I have some repel spells. I'll double check after this. Ito's trailer's up. I heard, JC. We're gonna watch it as soon as I'm done with this for the night. Which should be relatively soon. This place is pretty big. This dungeon's pretty big, but we're already on, what, the 4th floor or something like that? Third. Right. I was a Roto before. But you want to see it now? You can wait. Are you busy at work, JC? If you're busy at work and might not be here later, I'll do it real quick right now. Just because I am excited to. And it's not like there's that much going on right now. We're just dungeoning. Yo, save point! You're at work, but it's pretty chill right now. Well, we just found a save point, so why not? I'm excited for Ito. Y'all are excited for Ito. Anybody got the link again? I think Ken posted a while back, but that was when I realized that my audio was still bleeding in, so I couldn't start it. And then it got buried. MiHoYo, please don't content ID me. Yamate. Thank you. Oh. Wrong browser.
Oh, come on. The Vision Hunt decree is over. Okay, start at the top. Oh, my beautiful Vision, I know you're up there. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. You're at the bottom, honey.
If you want to take my vision, you're gonna need a lot more people. Cause I'm Arataki Ito, the Supreme, the one and only. Now it's showtime.
Calm down, Ryuji. Bruh. Oh god, he's got his sword! I can't.
Let's roll.
Don't let him run away. Kujo-sara is coming.
Run away.
Yo, Nova's live on Twitch? What the fuck?
No can do. Time to show you what it is that makes my gang stick around. Who wants some of this?
He is very unga-bunga to answer the question. Damage report, nothing too crazy. I was gonna say, why is this music so good? Why did they not show this at the Game Awards,
nice
right?
of you to join us, General Kujo. Are you here to make me beg for mercy too?
Final warning. Surrender your vision now, Arataki Ito.
Hi, Violet.
Oh, but General, if you join the Arataki gang now, I can show you what dreams are made of.
Oh, no.
I swear, when I get my vision back, I'm gonna show her,
Boss, looks like it ain't up here.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
Boss, I think this might be yours. Way down here.
Hey, you better wipe that smirk off your face. Okay, I'm coming up there.
He's so good! He's so fucking good! Oh my fucking god! Is it Tuesday yet? I need him! I need his sword! I can't get his sword. He's such a fucking idiot! Oh my god! I love him! I'm gonna die. Holy shit. What a good-ass fucking character. Peak Himbo. Peak himbo right there. Alright, alright. He's not Bara. He's not a Bara. I wanted him to be a Bara. He is not a Bara, but he's fine. I'll accept the fact that he's a twink and move on with my life. You can still be a good character even if you're a twink. Like Naki. Look at him. Yeah, he's funny. He's very funny, and that's enough for me. Tuesday will be soon. Tuesday will be soon. Yeah, we've got more Precure to watch. We've got more of this game to play through tomorrow. I keep forgetting it's only Saturday. Good God, it does not feel like it. We've got Looney Tunes show starting on Monday for the regular group watch. We've got stuff. What you got, Noodle? Ah! This art, oh my god. Yeah, people. If it's not people shipping Ito with Goro, it's people shipping him with Sara. I actually saw quite a few people butthurt that Sara was not on his banner because of shipping reasons. I'm upset she's not on there because we needed. I didn't even care who. We needed an Electro character on there. Like I said, both official, Razor, and kind of Sara. Sara's not super overdue, not as overdue as them, but like there's been a certain pattern to like newer 4-stars appearing, with no more than 4 patches apart. So it's weird that she's not there. Like, other characters are so fucking backed up on getting featured, and yet Xiangling, who was just there on Raiden's, is back. We got Goro, at least. Hopefully I can bring him home early. Again, I will be rolling on that banner. I've got 31 pity. I will be going for at least 1 Ito and at least 1 Goro. And then I just sit back and pray that maybe Crazy Uncle Hubert's happen and that I can also get his sword, because I do really want his goddamn sword. It looks so cool. It looks so fucking good on him, and it's also good on Noel. If I ever actually use Noel. I have been using Noel, actually. My current overworld team. Because I'm getting close to maxing out almost everyone's friendship at this point. Yeah, I like Xiangling, and I get that Xiangling's constellations are good. If you need Xiangling constellations, then I'm happy for you, but like, she was just on a banner. Oh god, I just realized they're shoes. I was looking at that picture for like 5 seconds, Dusk. Like, what the hell am I even looking at? Is that a Gundam? Am I looking at a Gundam model? It's a shoe. It's a Gundam shoe. So I guess they got the point across very well, because my first thought was a Gundam. I'm sorry to keep checking the map, but I kind of have to. Once again, I do wish that this game had a Xenoblade 2 style map where I could hit down on the joystick and bring up like a map overlaid onto the regular screen. This place is fucking huge. Can't wait for Cringemas. I am unreasonably excited for Merry Cringemas. Merry Cringemas is going to be a lot of fun. Once again, friendly reminder that will be happening next week also. It does not feel like we're already over halfway through December, or almost halfway through December, but yeah. We're doing it next week instead of the usual last Friday. or even the Friday before that, because obviously the holidays are a big thing. Everybody's going to be busy. That is going to be the 17th at 6 o'clock Eastern. We're starting an hour early since we've got a lot of movies to get through. They're all, I say a lot. We are watching 5 quote-unquote films. Most of them are under an hour long. The only one that's not is the Star Wars Holiday Special. And that's the main reason I'm starting an hour early. Think you can be there? Sweet. But yeah, we're doing it then just because the Friday after that is Christmas and the Friday after that is New Year's. Want to make sure people can actually be there, to be in on the suffering. So we're doing it early. What's the lineup? We have an all-star lineup. We have the Star Wars Holiday Special, the Rhapsody Street Kids, 8 Crazy Nights, Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer, and what was this? Oh yeah, the He-Man and She-Ra Christmas Special, aka the one where Skeletor saves the children. I must save the children! And he did. Skeletor is the hero we needed and deserved. Truly cringe-miss? Truly cringe-miss. Cringe-miss? Or cringe-o-Christmas? Like I said, I'm calling it Merry Cringe-miss.
I must save the children!
Exactly like that. Thank you for the demonstration, Dusk. I appreciate it. I'm calling it Merry Cringemas because that title is that name is too good. But like I said, I'm going to have to stand on my soapbox and advocate for 8 Crazy Nights not actually being cringe. It has cringe elements. I understand why everybody thinks it's cringe, but I personally actually have a soft spot for that movie. At least I did. I haven't watched it in a couple years. So who knows? Well, I guess we're not fucking going that way, now are we? Yeah, this game having some kind of mission objective, like on the actual screen and not the minimap, would help a little in terms of knowing where to go. And speaking of knowing where to go, wait a fucking minute, how do I get down there then? Oh, I gotta go the long way back up. Okay, guys,
I think I did.
that movie's guilty pleasure. 8 Crazy Nights, like I said, my shame will be on full force display because I have several songs from that movie still memorized by heart, and will still catch myself singing to them in the shower occasionally, like straight up word for word. I can't remember most of my extended family's birthdays, but I remember at least 3 songs from that goddamn movie. Really? I forgot to check to see if I have stoma. I don't think I do, but I do, like I said, definitely have some repel spells. So I can at least use those, or at least I can once I'm sure that the moon cycle is not counting down. Be there unless your cousin decides to visit a week before Christmas. Yeah. Can't wait to see Rob Schneider play a racist Asian stereotype. Again, it has cringe elements. It definitely has cringe elements. Asian stereotyping and poop jokes are those cringe elements. Yeah, the reindeers. I don't particularly want to see the reindeer scene again. But those are 2 that is a minor character and 1 scene of a hour-and-a-half long movie. that is otherwise, in my opinion, not that bad. Actually do what I said I was going to do. Let's see. Yeah, nobody's got a stone anymore. Is Rob Schneider an anti-vaxxer? Wait, real talk? Is Rob Schneider a fucking anti-vaxxer? He is? Oh dear. He seems like that kind of guy. I unironically like a lot of Rob Schneider's older movies. I'll always have a soft spot for the hot chick. Also, goddammit, it was counting down, so I just wasted that. I should have just taken the fight. God. Oh well. Yeah, like, I like a lot of his older movies, and yet I can't pretend that that's not surprising. Or can't pretend that is surprising. He seems like one of those guys. Oh. Sometimes you just know. Rob Schneider was just an ordinary anti-vaxxer until one day he got a shot that would change his life. Rob Schneider is the COVID, rated PG-13. I'm curious now, because that whole crew, that whole crew is like a clique. They tend to stick together. I'm curious who out of that group also feels the same way. What I'm asking is David Spade an anti-vaxxer? Is David motherfucking Spade an anti-vaxxer? God, what does David Spade even fucking do anymore? Does that man do literally anything? I don't think he even shows up in Adam Sandler movies anymore. Why are you asking for another rerun? Why not? Okay, see you in Subaru. Child, no! I was talking about 4-star characters not getting enough reruns. That goes double for 5 stars. I feel so sorry. I genuinely feel very bad for anybody who had been saving for Xiao and Ganyu, since they're almost certainly going to end up sharing a banner next month. Like, unless you've saved up enough to get both, good god. That is a difficult choice. They are both very good in terms of gameplay and characters. Who do I think is the stupidest group in media? That's a good question. Deadass did not need to go this way. Like, at all. David Spade. Rob Schneider isn't even part of that crew anymore. Hasn't been in any other movie since Grown Ups. Goddamn. Poor Rob Schneider. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't even feel right to judge them. They're all dumb. Like, all that shit is stupid. In general, I think mob mentality is stupid. I don't trust organizations. How about I don't trust organizations, period? Even if it's for a good cause. I don't like mobs. People terrify me. And you know what's even more terrifying? A lot of people together.
Be careful.
Uh-oh. I'm detecting a powerful demon ahead. We should proceed with caution. Amala Temple 2.0. That was a lengthy dungeon. It wasn't too bad. I actually rather enjoyed that place. But, yeah. I was gonna say, this is the end, I take it? Yep, okay. Alright. Alright, perfect. Good timing. Just under 5 hours. Alright, so we're gonna try to beat whatever the hell this boss is. This is the point of no return? Okay, so I can beat this boss. Right? I can beat this boss, I just can't go past him. Just immediately turn back when I do. Okay. I'm going to make a separate save file just in case. If you have leftover gems, you kind of choose between Shower Gun, you might choose Shao because harem. Understandable. Shao's very cute. Alright, let's try it. We're gonna be 20 levels higher than whatever it is. Naki, be careful. I sense a powerful presence here. I don't have my cup, god damn it! You there, heed my words! This is the wrong cup. This is not my Megatron cup, this is my Guardians of the Galaxy coffee cup. This is not the right cup. It's not the same. It's not the same! This is the path that leads to the throne! I heard you were talking shit, Nova!
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, indeed. Metatron, yes. It is a sacred place that only those who are worthy may enter. No, I, Megatron, yes, shall be your judge. Metatron's so fucking cool. It's definitely still Patrick. I was gonna say, I think it is. Yeah, they got him back for Hellbiker too. Yeah, I think that is still Patrick. Like, I don't know why they cranked up the filter so much. It's very distracting, honestly. Oh. I mean, we're probably just slightly higher level than you, so I think we can probably take him. But nevertheless,
This'll do.
never underestimate a Megatron. It's because he's a robot? It's not because he's a robot. That filter's been on all of them. That filter has been on, like, every single, like, major boss, like, especially the Fiends. They really cranked it up on the Fiends. You know what? Let's just do some shit right off the bat. Well, not with him, actually. We'll do it next time with Naki. Yeah, I was gonna say you ain't weak to shit, are you, bruh? Half everything but dark. Worst Megatron? Ironically enough, because I was just talking about the fact that I have a cup of him. Fucking Bayformer's Megatron is pretty goddamn stupid. Like, Bayformer's Megatron is actually straight up a fucking idiot. Just full disclosure. I'm not sure if he's the absolute worst, because I've never watched any of the later anime Megatrons. I've never seen those seasons in full besides Armada, so one of those might be worse too, I guess.
I won't hold back.
But just going off stuff I've seen in its entirety, fucking movie Megatron is pretty stupid. I'm also not a fan of the IDW version, as of more recent material, where he's straight up just a good guy now. Like, yeah, sorry. Yeah, those movies have a lot of problems. I enjoyed the first two, to a degree. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend they're like misunderstood masterpieces or anything. They're fun popcorn flicks in my opinion. And at least some of the characterization for the robots, what little there was of them, felt okay. But generally speaking, those are not good ones. And then they're making more. And then they're making more of the goddamn things, and it's like, oh man, it's gonna be a Beast Wars one, and I'm like, no, it's fucking not. It is going to be a Transformers movie that takes place in a more modern time, that has like regular Optimus Prime and shit, but just happens to have a couple of characters who were in Beast Wars in it. That's not what I fucking want, you motherfuckers. Stop fucking cherry-picking elements from Beast Wars and just throwing them into other scenarios. Actually make a goddamn reboot. Stop leaning so goddamn hard on Gen 1.
Take this!
Don't be afraid to try something new. Like Transformers Prime, despite everything that happened later with Transformers Prime started off fucking fantastic. That first season was like the high point of the franchise. If it had been able to keep up that level of quality, I would like Prime more than Beast Wars. And it was clearly like Gen 1 inspired, but it wasn't afraid to do stuff different. It brought in newer characters like Bulkhead. It made completely new characters like Knockout and Breakdown. Fucking stop just making the same goddamn thing over and over again. We can't set a movie during the Stone Age. How will the modern humans relate to it? How will the humans connect with these robot characters if we don't have a human character to befriend them? We can't actually just write the robots as people, since that is what they are. Like, they're robot aliens, but they're aliens. They're still a fucking sapient species, you goddamn clods. I almost want to not even guard his from his Magatsuki and see if we can take it. With how much stronger we are than him. Worst human character? It's probably one of the kids from the anime. The actual real objective answer is almost certainly one of the kids from the anime. I don't know which one. I've heard a lot of bad things about Kicker. It's probably Kicker. Kicker is probably the correct answer. But in terms of stuff I've watched all the way through, in terms of sheer disappointment, good fucking God. I hate, underline, hate what Animated did to Sari. She started out surprisingly okay. For a tag-along kid in a Transformers cartoon that I wasn't that fond of in the first place, she started out okay. But good fucking God. You know what Transformers needs? Self-insert fanfiction. She's not even actually anybody's self-insert as far as I know on the stat, but like, good fucking God. Everything that happened with her from season 2? End of season 2 onwards, I think? I don't remember the structure of Animated. Everything that happened with her from that one plot twist onward felt straight out of bad fanfiction. And not in a good way. Bad fanfiction would at least have gay. Heading to Bedhouse 2, Yuzuru sure is a character. With, flaws and, motivations. His sister's dying, by the way. Does he even know that his sister's dying? Does Zero even know that his sister's dying? We have not run into him once, Minato. We ran into him once. We ran into Yuzuru once in that last map. Taito, I think is the region name. We ran into him once. He was not marked by any kind of objective. He was just kind of hanging out randomly near the pond area and set a couple of boards at us. It was not even voice acted. Pretty poopy. Try Google. Favorite human character in Transformers? I really like the kids from Prime. Like, all three of them are pretty good. Miko could be a bit much, hence why I flew too close to the sun when I named my dog after her. But all three of the kids from Prime are genuinely pretty good. Jack, mostly. It's neck and neck between Jack and Raph, but I'm gonna say Jack. Mostly because Josh Keaton. But Jack is genuinely a very good character. Actually helpful human companion. Oh, we can't. You know what? If we count like non-main human characters, also Agent Fowler, also from Prime. Agent Fowler was the fucking man. All right, we beat him. Can I save and see the cutscenes? Do we want to do that at least? Since it might be a while before we come back here. So we're gonna have to get through Super Boss Hell to be able to progress. Do we want to at least see the cutscene? I'm okay with that. Just to get a little more plot. Also, we can fuse him now. Good. Go ahead, it's pretty sweet, actually. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, this game's plot has been stretched so thin. If there's actually something cool, I'm not gonna make us wait to see it. Let's at least see it. We'll reload. I'm okay with that. Given all we've been through together until now, I've developed an acute sense for when something is about to happen. I recommend we use that ley line fountain to make sure we're prepared before moving on. I'm glad they at least warn you. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, Metatron's essence has no weakness. Yeah. Oh, we're totally getting Metatrons. On Naki.
This is the temple's top floor. The path should open once we offer the 3 keys.
I am so glad Tao's thing at least wasn't relegated to a side quest. Because that whole thing was pretty cool. I'm me again. It's weird. The hell?
At last, we are free to walk the path to the Empyrean.
Is that Tao?
There lies the end and the beginning.
Did she evolve?
The source of the eternal light that reforges our world.
Yo, did they make her look even cooler? Let me see her. She's got like horns and stuff now. Let me see her.
As they so choose. Be that divine architect.
Bruh!
Pass through the Empyrean and take your place on the throne.
Dude! She turned into,
Forget. Some aim to usurp your newfound reign. Show them no hesitation.
We can't actually fuse her like this. God damn it, that looks so cool! She reminds me of fucking, what's, oh, I forget. I forget the name of the actual mech. You know who? That one character in Xenoblade, who we can't talk about, period. It reminds me of, the face unit they pilot.
Tokyo abided by your god's whims. Yet it was
Cool as hell. Why can't I use that?
Is that Bethel's justice?
Consider its destruction inevitable.
Nemesis. Face
For
Nemesis,
God's
that's it.
anger burns many and spares none.
Silence, Angel! I'd fight to restore Tokyo no matter what some sick god desires. I'll do everything I can to bring
Oh
it back.
my god, he turned into a real boy off screen! He has
Well,
emotions!
messenger. The world belongs to a host of the divine, not some misguided dictator.
I really wish that scene had been filmed. You see, they wanted to include that scene. They had that scene included in the script, but when the time came to film, they just couldn't find his personality in time.
The era of the myriad gods.
Nice of those two to finally actually fucking do something. I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I can't deal with you two.
The only way to maintain order in this world is to give it all to God. Everything. That includes even our own lives.
What are you doing talking normally? Shouldn't you be cackling like a maniac?
Ichiro Dazai, why do you show yourself here?
I'm here to do what needs to be done. Even if I stray from the path, I'll do whatever I have to do. It doesn't matter. So long as we win.
You're still saying, like, vaguely law things, but you look evil as fuck.
Remains unchanging. As Archangel, I am sworn to defend it. And if I must taint myself as an Ahobino to do so...
Oh! Oh no!
Then we shall carry out his will. As one!
Oh no! That's gonna be weird! Only I'm allowed to be non-binary! What the fuck? You whores! I was gonna say, that was, again, why was Dazai talking like himself and actually being alright in that scene?
In the Creator's order, even defying his will to enforce it.
God was gatekeeping being non-binary the entire time. That's the same plot twist as Digital Devil Saga. The key to enlightenment is not as... The key to enlightenment is having no gender.
Such a position of power cannot remain vacant for eternity. A leader must rise and take
I know it's a Buddhist thing, it's just funny.
Take it.
Young man, are you well?
Alrighty.
You suddenly stopped moving. Nothing I said would reach you.
Tal, did you actually turn into a transformer, or was that
Let
just
us
me?
keep moving.
Uh-oh.
Hey, thought you'd be here. Nice work clearing the way to the Empyrean.
Now, onward, my brother. For the throne and all the world is now the Amatsukami's.
Hold it! There's no need for all that. We'll just entrust everything to God.
God's
Smart
fucking
guy
dead!
Here, right? It's been bugging me since the summit.
What the fuck?!
Zeus and Odin were big-time gods, but both of them wanted it all. They were never gonna play nice. So what do you think is gonna happen in your world of gods? Endless war.
Can I pause? Can I pause? Thank fucking God, Why? Fucking why? What was his point? I missed it. I had tears in my eyes. Like, fucking excuse me? Where the fuck did that come from? He is the storm that is approaching. My model froze because I lost my goddamn mind and almost banged my head on my desk. Oh my fucking god. Did he fuse with Abdiel and he can just do that now? He looks the same. Oh my fucking god, this game's gonna give me a goddamn aneurysm. Oh, he was just like, if you have a world of gods, they're all going to fight each other, and then he uses his own examples. Okay, no, that's fair. Again, before he started doing this bullshit, I was actually pretty sympathetic towards Dazai's side of things. But when he's doing stupid bullshit like that, I can't take him seriously. No, I don't want to skip. I just needed to fucking get some sip. Holy shit.
What are you? You know these gods will eat each other alive. They won't ever see eye to eye.
I mean, if it's all the Amatsukami.
But here's the thing. If we just let the Creator do his work, everyone will get their fair share. Don't you get it? How could someone who is all-powerful, all-seeing, all-knowing, ever steer us wrong?
By being a bitch? Kind of like you are right now? Why are his eyes glowing? Yeah, they haven't fused yet.
This divine order has ever been my
They haven't even
sacred
fused yet.
duty
Why are
as
his eyes
Archangel.
glowing? Why can he teleport?
Yet I see that in my fettered angel form, I cannot hope to prevail against you. That much I concede. But for the Almighty, and the world he gave us, I shall embrace darkness as a fallen angel.
Lucifer, she's stealing your shit. Is she actually? No. The fuck? Oh, God! Not a fan of the split open face, not gonna lie.
Tell me you.
I will uphold God's will at all costs. Even if it condemns
I like how
me
becoming evil gave
and
her
severs me from
gave her
his
more
grace.
cleavage.
Just like that serpent in the garden.
Ah, Abdiel. No matter how much you change on the outside, your faith as an archangel is unshakable.
You fools would bite into the forbidden fruit with God's name upon your lips. Even so, the new world is mine to create. And when my world of infinite gods is born, we will protect Japan far better than you ever could.
Okay, no, you do want more than the Matsukami. Yeah, that seems like a very bad idea, bro.
Not so fast. Sounds like you forgot about us.
Really? Oh my god.
Indeed. The Empyrean throne is rightfully ours. Though, of course, we have something a little different in mind for it.
With my own two hands, I will destroy that throne. And humanity will shape their own world.
Yeah, don't stop him or anything.
We must make haste as well, Ichiro Bazai.
Forgot New existed. I didn't because they were randomly chilling back at one of the save points in the last area. But it is weird how they suddenly are like, oh, by the way, we were Route 2. In case you didn't get it with the questions we asked you last time. I can see my house from here!
One defies God in his own name, betraying his word for his will. One seeks to open up heaven and rebuild the world as he rebuilt his divine kin.
I was gonna say, is that who I think it is?
Unexpected development. My original aim was much different. You have fought through the opposing forces of chaos and order. Here at the end of all things, where do your loyalties lie? What path does your heart long for?
I am Lucifer, and I am once again asking you which route you want to pick. Okay, so that's why this is the point of no return.
Human world, human rule. Not a hard concept.
The Amatsukami's time to rule and reign is nigh.
Interesting.
Do you see now?
Well, whatever we're picking, we're not actually gonna do it. The true ending is started by destroying the throne, but you have to fulfill the prerequisites before closing it. Okay, alright, I kind of figured. Alright, so yeah. With that, hell of a place to end it, I know, but like I wasn't expecting the choice right off the bat, I guess. It's a branch from the neutral ending. Okay, alright, then I think we're gonna call it here for tonight. As awkward a stopping point as this is, we just wanted a taste. As we've discussed, this game's got some pacing issues, so I just wanted to see a little bit of big juicy plot before we go back to Super Boss Hell. The effect is very cool. I like the voices chiming in. Recreating the world is the only way to get Hayatara? What the fuck? I can't get my wolf?
The Amatsukami's time to rule and reign is nigh.
I can't get my wolf unless I pick the worst fucking choice? Bruh. And it's not worth it because he's like level 40? That's fucking lame! Atlas! Atlas, fix your shit! Yes, I wanted a dog. We are Naki Fua, and wolves are kind of our thing. That is the backstory.
The Amatsukami's time to rule and reign is nigh.
The dog is useless? That sucks. Alright, whatever. We'll still watch all the other endings for the record. I'm guessing we've still got another dungeon ahead of us, so I don't think it's going to be terribly worth it to save and reload and get it myself, but like we'll try and find a YouTube video or something at some point. But yeah, I've kind of made my choice after some of the nonsense that's happened lately. I feel I was leaning towards neutral, and then the neutral is the branch to the true ending on top of it, so they're technically, it's more of a hallway. Oh, really? It's that easy? Oh, okay, then maybe. You know what? Then maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how fucking difficult this super boss is, because it is still a super boss. It's not Demi-Fiend, but it is still a super boss. So, so we'll be back here tomorrow. We'll attempt to take care of, Shiva. It's got some stuff to it, but it's not nearly as complicated as the dungeons. Okay. Oh, yeah, there was also one other quest I'm missing, apparently, for the true ending. Is that in the next area? It was like, what was the name of it? There was one quest required for it that I hadn't done yet. A plot revealed? There are quests in the Empyrean? Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm safe. Okay. Alright, then yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. We'll attempt to take down Shiva tomorrow. If I feel like he's just gonna be a goddamn pain in the ass or take a while, or we get bored of attempting him, maybe we'll, if it's that short and that straightforward, maybe we'll pop in there and, do the law ending. I want to do this one because I do still want the wolf, even if it's shit. I can just spam grimoires. But like, Demi-Fiend as well. Yeah, we'll try Demi-Fiend. Not sure if that'll be tomorrow or next week. It'll depend on how smoothly Shiva goes, but we'll see. Hell, quite frankly, depending on how tomorrow goes, hey, I might actually just play this game on Tuesday to try and get it done for the night. Or try to get it done, over with, and then do something else. Maybe do something start a little earlier. I can try and start a little early tomorrow as well. Yeah, we'll see. All right, I'm gonna close out. I will probably fuse Metatron off screen. I might cheat and do a test run like I ended up doing for Black Rider. I might attempt to do a couple of test runs of Shiva just to see what he does and make sure I have something that can deal with it. When we come back tomorrow, I will try to be right there. Try to have a party of demons that can hopefully make him more manageable and not immediately nuke us. And see if we can get this game done tomorrow. It's possible. We'll see. And like I said, we're watching all the endings no matter what. I'm just not sure if I'll actually play through it all. See if it can be rough. That's what I've been hearing. But we're going to try and power through. I think I can do it. All right. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Run upstairs. Rinse my hands off because I'm sweating like crazy for some reason. Even though it's like 50 degrees outside. Get some sip, and we're going to watch some more Space Freak here in the Discord, anyone who wants to join us. But in the meantime, that was Shin Megami Tensei 5. A fun, but mildly infuriating game for some of the choices. Once again, that Miyagi subplot just why? Why was that not the main story? You done goofed, Atlas. You done goofed. Thank y'all for coming out. We currently have no go-kart and above patrons. If you want to help support me yelling at Atlas for the bonehead decisions they make, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.